Nonni. Jatketaan taas.
Outlander, will you trade with the Tanakh?
Mä vaan mietin. Miksi sulla on huutomerkki? Miksi mun pitäisi käydä sen kanssa kauppaa? Musta on lääkemarjoja. Että olisi tarvinnut niitä kyllä. Eikö täällä ollut? Muistanko mä väärin? Oli tuolla, joo. Mä tiedän, että kannattaisi varmaan päivittää noita mun aseita. Kaiken. Mitä sä myyt? Mitä aseita? Vai sä myyt näitä? Joo, mä en tiedä sitä Silppurista, mä en tiedä. Asepäivitykset. Tätä pystyy päivittämään. Mitä muuta täältä pystyy päivittämään? Ai totta, joo. Mä en tiedä, tykkäänkö mä tästä aseesta loppujen lopuksi, mutta... Näitä aseita, mitä mä tykkään käyttää, niin mun kannattaisi päivittää. Mua on vähän sitä mieltä. Ihan tarkoituksella päivittää. Siis, missä menen? Tuolla menee. Tää on täysin päivitetty. Iskevät piikerit täysin päivitetty. Tällä mun kannattaisi luoda askare. Kyllä. Tämmöinen aktiiviseksi, mutta kumminkin. Aha. Tää on niinku, ymmärsin oikein, että tää on niinku täysin valmis. Joo. Ai saatana. Metsästysjousi. Tästäkin kannattaisi luoda askare. Kaivautujan äänikuori. Okei. Mitä aseita mulla nyt oli käytössä? Mä nyt en tiedä halua pitääkään kyllä edes. Tuli metsästysjousi ja metsästysjousi. No. Tuli täysin päivitetty. Tää tuli metsästysjousi. Metsästysjousi ei ollut. Pitäisikö katsoa, mitä noissa on noissa. Joo. Pitää löytää kyllä parempi ase kuin tämä. Nuoran ukkoslinko. No. Miten nyt menee mun munasaamuaset? Räjähdepommeja ja kuurapommeja. Pitäisi saada tähän parempi ase tähän tosissaan. Missä oli ne räjähdepommit? Tuon vissiin sai nyt. Ehkä tää on nyt hyvä alku. Päivitän näitä aseita nyt. Onko tälläkin täällä mukana? Joo. Kävitä punokset aseet. Joo.
You'll be back soon. I'm sure of it. My strength is yours.
Mutta joo. Joo. Minnekä hittoa asti, mutta se on muka mennä. Ei sitten yhtä. Mä kumminkin ajattelin, että mä en tee tätä sivutehtävää nyt vielä, tätä hiekan haava. Kun se on kumminkin 19 tason tehtävä, mä oon vasta 17, että mä menen tänne näin. Hei. Se vaan meni ton läpi. Ehkä mun kannattaa kumminkin. No! Tallentaa tässä. Ja jatkaa matka. Joo, ei oo portti. Mä kokeilin porttia äsken. Ei tosiaankaan portti perjantai. Ilun kaljan tai jotain.
Probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
Heittämien jälkeen, hei! Rapea skorpioni. Miksi mä saan noita korostettua noita jälkeen? Ai, onne. Löysihän se. Valittaja mummo.
Machine riders from before. The ones who were racing. Wonder what they're up to.
I won the race. Hey up.
You threw a rock in my face.
It's not like you can get any uglier.
Ha ha.
Hey, who are you?
Riding machines, huh? Who taught you to do that?
Hey, squad. We got someone with a death wish here.
Whoa. Look at that hair. What? Someone get a little lost in the desert?
Hey, what's that thing the Easterners keep saying we do?
Oh, yeah. We all drink blood here, right? Maybe we should drink yours.
You can try.
Is that a challenge?
Well, your blaze, Josek. Don't think you want to test your luck with a soldier that took down Regala's champion. We have no business with you, Outlander. I think we all had our fun. Road's right over there.
Those machines used to be regalas. But you don't look
Mitä
like
se vastasi
holdouts to
siihen?
me. Who are
Kapoliini.
you? How'd you get these mounts?
Around here, you want something, you race for it. You cross that finish line first, I'll answer any questions you have.
Hey,
No ei niin.
you got a mount?
Race is full.
Se on hyvä juttu.
Actually, I think a spot just opened up.
All right. What are the rules?
Don't die.
Älä kuole.
This ought to be good.
Shut up, Pekka.
Pekka. Niin mä näköis olis johonkin kisaa.
This way, fresh meat. Get you that mount. I see you carry a bow. Good. You'll need to use it if you want to win.
Against the other racers?
They will if you don't. We put everything on the line when we get on that track. Makes it worth something. You can test run the track if you want to. Just let me know when you're ready for the real thing.
I'll do a practice run.
If you think it'll help.
Oh fuck. Oh, wow. Upsista keikkaa. Wow. Tästä tulee tosi vitun kivaa. Oho. Possu ei saa jäädä alle. Ei nyt enää. Wow. Tämähän onkin hauska. Saa nähdä miten tässäkin käy. Nyt kun mennään oikeaan kisaan. Oho.
You done? Real race is waiting.
Okay.
Let's do this.
All right. Everyone get ready.
Saa nähdä mitä tästä tulee. R1 isku muita kilpailijoita. Käytä esinettä. Ja 2. Varaudu osumaan. En saanut. Tästä tulee vitu hauskaa, joo. Jes, sain panoksia korjaa. No vittu, juokse!
Stay down. Gonna bring you down. No shots left.
Juokse, juokse!
Yeah, let's go.
Joo. Uskon, että hyvyyttää. Kyllä muakin hyvyyttäis.
Yeah.
Oho. Kato, perkele, mä taisin voittaa.
I won.
Huhhuh.
Here, your prize for winning the race. You earned it.
Tämä oli yllättävän helppoa.
I think you owe me some answers.
Name's Ata. As for how we got these mounts, most of us here used to be rebels. Joined Regala's army thinking we'd get a chance to fight in a real war against the Karja. Instead, Regala slaughtered our own in cold blood, bare and light. When we made it back to camp, we snuck out on our mounts and never looked back. Been racing the clan lands ever since. Decided we were better off on our own. No rules, no chiefs. Just the speed of our mounts and the taste of blood.
Doesn't sound too bad, I guess. Where's your quiet friend? The one with the mask. He didn't join the race.
He gave up his spot so you could join. Probably for the best.
What makes you say that?
That one hasn't lost a single race. Doubt you would have gotten your answers if he stuck around.
Maybe.
You know, Hax found a spot to set up a race at the farthest end of lowland territory, right by the beach. Make your way there, maybe there'll be a spot waiting for you.
If I'm in the area, I'll think about it.
Hey boy, you here to join the race?
Ai, pitää. Toi on hauska. No niin, nyt mä voin sitten niinku... Päivitä taito. No niin. Olikin fiksua käyttää melkein kaikki noin tohon noin. Mitä täällä on muuten seuraava? No, kaikki menee 2. Okei. Mut joo. tallenneta.
Give me some pointers.
I run on instinct. Can't help it if mine's better than yours.
Kato, mun maksimikunto nousi. Voiko tuohon kisata
Here
uudestaan?
for a rematch?
Joo, en mä halua.
I gotta go.
Don't be a stranger.
Got some machine oil to spare?
Missä se mun ratsu on?
Thanks. Let me look.
Jatketaanhan matkaa sitten. Sinne minne mä olin alun perin menossa. Oh my god. Nyt juo kovaa. Hyvä. Ei huvita nyt taistella kenenkään kanssa. Mä eikä mene sinne päämäärään ja mietin vasta sen jälkeen, että mitä pitäisi tehdä. Sitten mä voin vaikka päivittää näitä aseita. Katsoa jos. Ja tästä myrskystä olisi kyllä kiva päästä eroon. Pairata tapain possun perkele.
Now they're mad.
Mulla on pitkä kaula. Tapoin taas jonkun. Pitäis yrittää olla tappamatta noita elukoita ihan turhaa. Missäkään mä nyt oon? Tuolla oli pitkä kaula. Tuntematon pitkä kaula vielä. Joo. Joku kohta mä olin sitä koordinaatissa. No niin.
Getting close to each location. I said it would be one second. School processor.
Mahtavaa. Tän nyt ei olekaan niin pitkä matka sinänsä.
Knox stronghold? Could ether be inside? Poking around's not gonna be easy with Tanak's warriors everywhere.
Many more soldiers make sense. Regala's army only grows in strength.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but
Her machines took out my entire squad.
remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter. And that
Tiedätkö, toi huoki rupesi naurattaa toi sun, kun sä ilmiannoit ne tosta. Ja harvoista saa nauttia
neither will we.
mistään tommosesta.
Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. on the way to the chief.
These visions, you said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones, who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound, but over the years they've fallen into darkness, one by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions, etched in our flesh, passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark, but chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hikaru want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And we've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
Ihan varmasti.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaru.
He's in his throne room at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the 10.
Mielenkiintoista.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 led by weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
Kumpi näistä nyt on kumpi? Tuolla. Oho. Tekstiviesti. Lähetetään Mika Kartori. Tatarappi vähäinen. Jaettaja Mika. Johtaja vastaanottaja Andy Wright. Henkilökunnan ohjeistus. Hei Andy. Voisitko olla kiltti kertoa huoltohenkilökunnalle ja järjestäjille ja turvahenkilökunnalle seuraavista uusista avaamis- ja sulkemiskäään ja käytännöistä. Olen kertonut Wrightille ja Saneahille musiikissa. Kiitos Mika. Galleriasarjan avaaminen. Kaikki holografiset näyttely on päällä 5 minuuttia ennen avaamista. Tarkistakaa, onko vitriinissä tahra ja pyyhkikää ne kuivalla rättillä, jos on tarpeen. Tarkistakaa alkotilojen lämpötila ja kosteus. Galleriasarjan sulkeminen. Varmistakaa, että siivousrobotit ovat suorittaneet puhdistuskerroksensa Tarkistakaa kaarista, tarvitseeko tarkkeita lisätä lisää. Kirjaus siivous suoritetuksi yleensä nedille. Saattakaa siipujat henkilökunnan ovesta. Viimeiset tarkistuskerrokset vaihtakaa vuoro turva henkilöstölle musekin kautta. Poistukaa henkilökunnan ovesta. Jaa.
Join us, 10. Deep within a rainforest. And protected in the jungle, sealed by darkness. Attract their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Hey, Outland.
Muistolehto. Skannatut hieroglyfit. Käärö. Tarkasti kirjoitettua karjasymboleja Pasarin henkilökohtaisella herkillä. Ilmeisesti osa päiväkirjaa. Rekkautta Alankoklanin viisaalta ja kärsivälliseltä sotasamarilta. Sain lopulta vastauksen kysymykseen, joka oli pitkään minua kiusannut. Ennen vangitsemistani ainoa Tenakt, jonka kanssa olen koskaan keskustellut, jos sitä nyt voi keskusteluksi kutsua, oli vanki Aurinko kivikalliossa. Hän puhui vihollisensa veren ja lasten ottavista omakseen. Hänen meuhkaamisensa vaikutti parvistavan hirvittävältä tarinat, että olin nuorena Tenakteista kulkenut. Silti koko aikani kiertyssä lännessä on en ole todistanut muisia raakamaisia tekoja. Tahdon tietää, onko vangin puheessa perää. Kyllä olivat vanhoja tapoja dekata selvensi. Peräisin menneiden vuosien jatkuvasta sotimisesta klaanien välillä. Päällikkö Hekaron noustaa valtaan moiset tavat ovat lailla kielletty. Joskin ei kokonaan hävitetty. Muutamat harvat uppiniskaista karkotetut yhä pitävät niistä kiinni. Kiehtovaa kyllä, toimenpiteet itse eivät ole koskaan olleet niin pahan suopia kuin karjat antoivat ymmärtää. Kaadetun vihollisen veren noaistaminen oli tarkoitettu kunniaksi hänen taistelutaidoilleen. Arvoksi jääneet lapset vietiin valautetusta asetuksesta kasvatettaviksi uuden klaanissa tasaveroisiksi jäseniksi, mitä pidettiin arvollisena käytäntönä. Nämäkin itsenikin samassa valossa eräänlaisena orpona, jonka uusi heimo on ottanut syöjiinsä. Se ei ole ollut helppoa, ja klaanimailla on edelleen heitä, jotka hylkisivät minua. Siltikin mitä enemmän opin uudesta kansasta, niin sitä enemmän näin ylläyttä, jonka karjat ovat jättäneet kirjaamatta tietoihinsa. Ja.
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons-free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them. Let me know when you have one that you'll part with.
Do you get many Oseram delvers in Tenakth territory?
Fewer every time we catch them. Those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it. Alive.
Oho. Kuulostaa pahalta.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons and honor those who fell. That is our way.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
Joo. Musta aatikkonäyttely. Korottuutunut. Näyttelyssä voimme kuulla heidän viimeiset hetkensä. Sterin Malkeetin lahjoittaman käyttöliittymän ansiosta voimme kuunnella mitä tahansa mustaa laatikkoa, jossa on käytössä alan normaali AIR-salausprotokolla versio 3.5.4 tai siitä huudempi. Vastaavaan mustalaatikon käyttöliittymään, niin voit kuunnella sen sisällön. Syttelet hän kunnioittavasti vaiti sillä välin, kun kuulet noin raatuneiden äänet. Joo. Mielenkiintoista. Joo. Missä sulla lisää niitä hologrammeja?
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
Tuonhan mä kuuntelin jo. Vittu joo. Tuon mä kuuntelin jo. Nyt on menee vähän sekavaksi tää homma jo. Mä en tiedä mihin mun pitäis mennä. Tuolla on hologrammi.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength, something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
Ja toi jo. Mustilaatikoiden keräilijä. Ai niin, tulee toi. Taas lisää kuunneltavaa tai luettavaa tai jotakin. Ihminen vastaan kone. Korruptoinut tilataan. Näyttely esittelee hologrammista mallinnuksista kaikki 7 G-syn taistelulennokkimallia, joita konfliktin aikana käytettiin. Kävi nopeasti ilmi, että JTF-10 piti G-synin ei-kuolettavaa lähestymistapaa pilkkanaan. Kahakalta oli kyseessä sitten yllättävän tykistä tulitus Pikpiarjärveltä pohjoiseen sijaitsevan Gold Mountainin hyisiltä rinteeltä aavikkopäitys lähellä Nevadan autiomaan aurinkovoimaloita tai liitoshyppy Kolumbian viidakoihin estämään hyökkäystä harvinaisia maametalleja kuljettavan saattuen kippun. JTF-10 sotilaat todistavat kerta toisensa jälkeen, että huippumoderni tekoäly ja uusinta uutta olevat aseistus hevytetään nyt verta ihmisten oveluudelle ja korruptoitunut oleva. Okei. Ajaa. Ihme juttu.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same, You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They seem a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
Oliko siinä kaikki? Kai siinä oli.
Desert.
Nämä on kyllä mielenkiintoisia nämä.
What's this?
It was planted there by the chief. Ask him if you're curious. It's his tale to tell.
Sankareiden sali. Tekstiluki on vähäinen. Tervetuloa Sankareiden saliin. Tämä huone on omistettu seuraavien henkilöiden muistolle. Roberto Medina, joka rahoitti ja johti sotakampanjaa, liittovaltiota ja sen yleissynteettisten taistelulennokkien taidosta vastaan. Eversti Edward de la Houa, JTF:n 10 komentaja, nerokas strateegi ja veteraanisotilas, joka torjui lukumäärällisesti ylivoimaiset liittovaltion joukot. Eversti Annek Faraday, tornhohtoinen puhuja, joka valvoi ensimmäisiä rahanpyrkimyksiä. Kaikki, jotka menettivät henkensä kampanjan ja Mojoven taistelun aikana. Jaa. Sellaista tänään.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
Tästä tulee kellä. Pitäisikö kokeilla noiden kasvamaalusta, mistä mulla on oikeus vissiin johonkin?
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
Tuttu tyyppi.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more to knock them, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
Oho.
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Coup Route. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regala seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Coup Route. But there is more. Knowing Regala will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Coup Route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Fashav called Regala your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regala despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regala challenged you?
If you were Tanakh, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
What exactly is the Coup Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Coup Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule. Which is why you must ensure the next cool route takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the cool route?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regalla's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regalla weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanakh respect strength, and you drove Regalla back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did. On the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regalla attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Aseista. Tuolla on se taistelu käydään se kulruitti. Tosi hauskaa. Mä oon vissiin nää kaikki käynyt läpi jo.
Come, let us speak.
Tuolla on vielä yksi. Hei ja tervetuloa Mojapen taistelukentän muistomuseon holokiertokäynnille. Tämä kiertokäynti vastaa sinut läpi museon jokaisen näyttelyn, jolla saat laajan näkemyksen kuuman alueen kriisistä ja traagisesta taistelusta, joka käytiin tällä paikalla. Jos haluat aloittaa sisätiloista, paina 1. Jos haluat siirtyä suoraan kraatterille, löytyy paina 2. Mutta ennen kuin astut ulos, varmistetaan, että suojautunut asianmukaisesti pöllyltä ja kuumuudelta ja seuraavan lapsia. Joo. Tosi jännää.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Alkaiseva tarkkuusjousi. Just näin. Juuri näin.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
Oho. Jännää. Tätä kaikenlaista roinaa. On tuo levoton siellä toi mun ratsu. Voisin tietenkin tallentaa tuossa nuotiollakin. Oho. Ei auta. Pakko varmaan lähteä sinne sitten. No, tuossa nyt se hevosen selästä nyt. Tuo hevoseksi sanoa edes. Mene! Ja nyt on niin väärään suuntaan käden päällä. Ei saatana! Voi luoja. Mä vaan syöksyn täällä jonnekin suuntaan vittu. Yhtään niinku katsomatta mihin mä syöksyn. Tää katso pitää kun korjata tätä hevosta. Joo, juokse nyt! Nyt ei oo aikaa jäädä mihinkään. No, ihanan pimeätä. No joo. Ja katso, no. Tässä on sellaisikin nuotiokin. Toinenkin nuotio. Ne on tuossa edessäpäin. Oho.
Outlander, will you take the Tanakh?
Vain nahku, passit, no tää. Järhenhyön. Huhhuh.
Are you certain there's
No ei, mä voisin myydä täällä näitä turhia resursseja.
nothing you require? I have the supplies you need.
Selvä. Oho. Mitä muuta päivityksiä tää? Asupäivitykset. Vittu, mikä näköinen. Tätä mä voisin päivittääkin. Tää on hassun näköinen asusta. No, päivitetään tätäkin. Tästäkin voi olla hyötyä tästä, kun koetaan näitä päivittää näitä. Pussipäivitykset. Mm-hmm. No, voitko liikkua eteenpäin, please? Limsku! Limsku, älä hauku! Limsku, turpa kiinni! Joo! Joo, mä tarvitsen mennä vauhiin. Se oli sen verran sairas. Kiva. Ketäkään kippuu tässä pitää käydä.
Go for the barrel! See you, Nora!
Oi jumala. Mikä toi oli? Missä tuolla? Vittu tuli vaikea osua siihen. Kato ei antanut mun hittosoiko tehdä mitään. Nyt. No niin, nyt on vittu rikki toi saatana, nyt on saada korjattua sitä. No ei auta muuta kuin ratkaista sitten rikkinäisenä.
This must be Stonecrest. Catello should be waiting for me, but maybe I should look around first.
No.
You want to talk skill? Rotiko and I took down a huge machine at the hunting grounds.
Jaa. Sitten se teitte niin.
Doesn't make a good die.
You must have faced a lot of machines on your travels. Thought of showing off your skills?
Meillä on paljon siippinäköiset vaatteet kyllä. Sulla on toi pitun peli.
Is that the champion from the east I see? Then I've something to share.
Hold strength to Hikaro's soldier.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the clanlands east. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. We've had reports of rebels in the area.
Oof.
They've been spotted south in the forest. A few have made camp to the southwest, near the coast. More have set up defenses west of here, past the bulwark. And we don't have enough squads to deal with them all. Best be prepared when you're out there.
Thanks for letting me know. Maybe I can help those Tanoks deal with the rebels when I have the time.
You, Outlander, come and trade.
Next time, right?
Joo.
I needed the practice.
Ylväisypiikin heidän. Mullahan on tämmönen jo.
Return to me another time. What?
tehtävä on, tai tehtäviin tarvittavat kannattaa jättää tonne. Jaa. Tällaista.
Now, what is it you're looking for?
I heard you got some fresh air.
Ja tällainen kuva kuolee.
There's Catalo. What's he looking at?
This valley is infested with Regalla's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalla's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now. Why do you think Regalla's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side then. So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
So, I've been thinking.
On me.
Mitä oli sirpaleita, ei ole tarpeeksi, että mä voisin tehdä. No joo, ihan sama. Mutta on tuon merkitymmekin pois. Tässä ei mitään metallisirpaleita tehdä. Pitää hankkia metallisirpaleita, että saan tehtyä noita tähän panoksia tähän sentin paskaa.
How would you convince Dakota to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To not respect a blade and the strength of the fighter who wields it. How good is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this valley is the Cyclones' territory?
Yes.
Odotin, että olisi vähän lämpöisempää, mutta ei ollut.
Against who?
Mullomalla.
To knock the clans. Even Karja long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove, how did you know I'd agree to help Hikaru?
When the chief wants to persuade someone, he succeeds.
Varmaan kuolen tähän, mutta ei sitten. Joo. Minne me ollaan menossa? Pitäis meidän tappaa noista?
Any sign of the enemy? Could use some grub. Like some of that cooking from salt. There! You see that? Stop talking and start searching. You want to look over there? Something. You want to search? Let's search. Must have just been an animal. Stay alert. Maybe we missed something.
Let me see here.
False alarm. Call it off. All clear? But I need to stay sharp. Blood will run through the west.
medallion.
So we're doing this.
You for the fallen marshal! That intruder!
Toi lähtee taistelemaan niiden kanssa.
Battle, Aloyn! Show courage and fight me!
Oh vittu jenkevät. Mulla oli väärä ase kädessä. Mä täytin sen vähäisenkin, mitä mulla oli.
Get back! Take them out!
Yes.
Come back and face me!
Oh, that helps.
No vittu!
Onwards to the bulwark.
No joo, mä en tajunnutkaan, että me pitää tappaa noin. Käytin väärää asetta, kulutin saatana vitun tahnaa saatana. Noniin. Tässä on tehty näitä muutaman. Jes. Nyt noita on tossa. Tarvinnut näköjään, kun tappaa pari vihollista, niin sai sitä panoksia. Niin saa.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Tekote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there.
Täällä ei olekaan niin kylmä enää.
In the clearing. Take the lead.
Another one. Who is that?
Mulla menee lujaa.
No sign of anyone. Sorry. Orders say we check everything, so we check.
No. Mulla menee ihan vitun lujaa.
Hey, you see something then?
Nyt ne tulee tänne. Jos sais tapettua ton satana, millä on toi vitun suoja, niin ei osta.
I didn't see anything.
Ja tuu vaan tänne näin, niin mä tapan sut.
You? I have to come. There's a Nora warrior here! He's injured!
Oh.
You all right? Have a swing of this! I'm all Have you given up? Fallen
What? You can't kill a one-armed soldier?
Let's go.
Hyi vittu. Mä pidätin hengitystä, saatana. Tyhmää. Oho. Ehkä kannattaa tallentaa tässä vaiheessa.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Kätkössä meidän tila. Ei se mitään muuta aikaa kuin tilaa siellä kätkössä. Onneksi niitä vastaan ei tarvitse taistella yksin. Onkin kivi. Tai mitään muuta kuin kiviä.
Hope this tastes as good as it looks.
Huhhuh. Let's go.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Okay, well, maybe we can change his mind.
We'd sooner move mountains. Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
Useful for making dyes.
Aika komeen näköinen rakennelma.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
Just näin. Vähän häiritsee, kun tää on tehtävien hallita satanan pysähdyksessä.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Timsku, voisitko lopettaa nyt se haukkumisen? Timsku! Lopeta se haukkuminen!
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Tässä et pistä mua ite kävelemään, kun on tupakan täyttäminen kesken, sori. Seuraa kotalla.
What's he doing with an outlander?
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on.
May your blade be bright. machines the rebels command? How do they do it? Tame them to...
Niin mulla on tarpeeksi rahaa. Voi jumalauta, mikä näköinen. Joo.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now, I prefer shunned. This is it. Ready.
May your enemies fall.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
Vittu, mikä syyni syödä. Niiden vaatteet suli aika nopeasti, kun pääsi sisälle.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Cool Route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow. If he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men above. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
Kysymysmerkkejä täys.
My blade's not as quick as I'd like.
That wall might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
You, Outlander, come and trade.
Vittu. Vasan. Sokkivasamaseen. Paska.
You know where I am.
Paskaa myyvät. Mihin piti mennä? Tonne. Jonnekin alaspäin. Miten vitus mä pääsin alaspäin? Herran duudeli. Palli. Miten tonne pääsee? Tonne minne mä oon menossa.
You bring trade.
Beaten already, Outlander.
Oh, just you wait. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly.
Päivää. Mitäs tänne? Yritän taas selvitä hengissä.
Hey, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought.
Niin on.
There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. No crunch under my boots.
Oi jumala. Seuraavalla vaan ensi kesänä. No hyvä, että on nyt jotain. Onko koneet vielä rikki?
The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. The rocks here might give way if I pry at them.
Hyvä.
Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
No. Alaspäin, kiitos.
Guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the ten have you been up to?
Dakote said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Unkind comparison.
made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So, back there, with the Kote? It seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
Se oli siellä sähästystyssä, se jäi sen hemetin koneen alle. Se menetti siinä taistelussa kädensä. Se mikä oli silloin aikaisemmin se lähetystö, se taistelu. Se on yksi Marshall-koisto, mikä siellä oli.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Musta tuntuu tuo ihan helpommalle. Ei ollut melko vielä 100 varmaan taistelematonta vastaan. Ei vittu, toi on paha. Se on sen verran pahan näköinen, että vaihdan kyllä helpommalle. Pikku nuoriso.
And that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Taidan laittaa ihan suosiolla tän. Missä se oli? Helpoksi. Tarina, vaikeustaso. Pitää kuppaa saman tien tarina vaikeustaso.
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall.
Shooting that with the right ammo should detonate it.
Pikkunorsu. Räjähtää kuuraammuksesta.
I think my toes have frozen off.
The canister will blow if I hit it with a shock arrow.
I follow strength, so I follow Regala.
Minusta tuntuu, että mä tapaan ton tyypin. Se on tuulen tehtävä pilata. Äläs nyt karkaa, saatana. Tuo näyttää aika pahalta. Näkikö toi meet? Tossa olisi kuura-ase. Mä en tiedä, kannattaako sitä räjäyttää tässä. Oh fuck.
Better not be a false alarm.
Mulla onkin hauskaa. Nyt se ei auttanut ton saatanan hirviön tappamisessa, mutta... Toivottavasti täällä ei rupea satamaan vettä.
Spotted the killer! I don't see them!
Oh my god. Toi näyttää pahalta. Ai jumalauta. Oi vittu. Ai jumaliste.
I'm not giving up.
Oho, sehän räjähti nopeasti. Tuo tosiaan näkyy tuon tarinatason. Tää oli turhankin helppoa. Toi oli turhankin helppoa. Olisiko pitänyt pistää vähän vaikeampi? Niin, se oli vaan pikkunorsu, mutta oli tarinatasolla, niin se oli vähän turha helppo. Tylsää. Se oli melkein tylsää. Olisi pitänyt pistää vaan helppoa, eikä vaan.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
Mä hävettää ja pistin noin tarinatasolla. En mä arvannut, että se noin helppo olisi tarinatasolla. Ensi kerralla sitten vähän vaikeampi. Joo. Kun muistan, kun tein tän aikaisemmin.
You fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine. It was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing
Kuolin 2 kertaa, kun mä tein sen normaalilla viimeksi. Olisi pitänyt vaan pistää se helpommin, mutta toi tarinataso oli vähän liikaa. Ihan oikeesti mua hävettää. No eipä ainakaan tarvinnut jäädä tohon saatana pitkäksi aikaa pelleilemään. Toi tarinataso on tarkoitettu pikkulapsille. Mä voisin tulla sukas pelaamaan ei-raksapuolta. Mä tänään pelasin vähän sen ei-raksapuolta.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up. Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can expose the power cell.
Tuleeko? Siistiä. Ne tinot on kivoja, niitä on koko ajan tuolla safeboardissa. Noniin. Noniin.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Chakotay. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
Mä en tosiaan toista kertaa ota sitä pelin muotoa kyllä. Otan helpon, jos tulee vaikutuksia.
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Chakotay. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately. You are not. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines.
Se norsu oli muutenkaan siistin näköinen.
The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remains safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing. Send them. I didn't hear you. Send the challengers.
Katsotaas. Missäkään se olisi? On se täällä jossakin teksti on täällä jossain. Auttaisikohan tää?
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Mä en tiedä, saako sitä ton isommaksi, mutta auttaisi toi.
Nicely done, Marshall. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their law. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Tekote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Miksi sä haukut koko ajan? Onko täällä jotakin tehtäviä? Oli. Wow, täällähän on paljonkin tehtäviä. Katsotaan. Minkälaisia tehtäviä täällä on?
You've made quite an impression for an Outlander.
When he was younger.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Catalo said I should talk to you, to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Cotello was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
Right. I remember Catalo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaro's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
You fell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander. You forgot the lessons.
Mut täällä oli toi. Katsotaan mitä tehtäviä täällä nyt sitten on. Siis saa.
My brother will make it.
What's going on here?
The Wallbreaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark. They were supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Pento,
you better stay safe.
Mikä toi? Vai toi. Sitten oli vielä yksi tehtävä. Toi. Missä se on? Tuolla. Kymmeneltä se pääsee. Joo, iltavuoro.
I'm telling you, she flew. If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Regala.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
So Riva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the Ten. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
She went up in the air. But rode is a strong word.
Ha!
No,
you admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
Mäkin pääsin nyt 10 tasaisin töissä.
What a way to go.
No iltavuoroviikko.
A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match, and it serves no one lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt, but unless you want to try what Farika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I don't care what you say. She flew.
She flailed. Were
Tehdään
you
niin, että
there?
katkaistaan
I
5
saw it
minuutin
all
kuluttua.
on the
Missä se
distance.
saatanan sääri nyt taas on?
She fought well. I will give you that.
She fought well? Ha! She was the first of her kind.
Minä vittumasin se on saatanan kaukosäätön työnti.
The ground.
I could jump off a cliff.
Ennen
My
kuin
feet
TV
wouldn't be on the
sammuu.
ground, but I still wouldn't be flying.
No niin. Helpotin säädin. Niin mä sut työnsin. Ei sitä ole pitkään, kun käynnistin TV. No onhan siitä nyt jo muutama tunti, mutta ei kumminkaan pitkä aika. Tänä aamuna. Mä heräsin vasta 10 jälkeen. Voi pimpura. Haanurissa. Joo. Hyvä hukata saatana kaukosääri. Täällä on sohvan välissä kaikkea paskaa. Ja selkeä ihankin hiekkaa olisi. Nyt meni hankalaksi. En voi syödä mystisieltäkään tuolla. Paperinaura. Oh. Nyt ei sammu TV. Siis katso, minkälaisia tehtäviä nämä oli. Nämä sivutehtävät. Sotilaan marssi taso 18. Mä oon 19 tasoinen. Työt. Konekaaren opettelu. No jaa. Joo, tää on keskeytetty. 32 tasoinen. Huhhuh. Jos mä tein ensin tän kotiin kutsun.
The Outlander has shown you made it to West.
There walks the Outlander who embarrassed Dakota.
Oliko täälläkin joku sortin? Oli, täälläkin oli tää taistelujuttu.
What's going on here?
Close combat training. Fighting at long range is a good strategy for machines, but fighting an enemy soldier means getting up in their face. I'm Arayo. My brother Varrock and I run this training pit. We watched you bring down the bulwark. It made our day to see that arrogant commander so furious. You're welcome to train here, but you're only allowed your spear and a practice bow in the pit. Everything else stays with me. We also offer challenges for any fighters looking to test their skills. Complete all of them, and you'll go up against me and Varrock.
What happens if I beat you?
I'll grant you a mark to prove you've mastered this training pit. You earn marks from us and the pit masters in Scalding Spear and Thornmarsh. You'll earn the right to challenge the Enduring.
Who?
The Enduring. A legendary fighter among the clans and a trainer of the champions. The Master of Masters. Only those who prove themselves in the pits get to train with the Enduring.
Including Outlanders?
You're no ordinary Outlander. So, what do you say? Let me know if you want to practice in the pit or take on a challenge.
Mä tarvitsen jättää väliin.
I should go.
You still have more training to complete. Hope you come back soon.
Joo. Joo, tarvitsen jättää ton kyllä väliin. Tällä kertaa. Mites tuolta pääsee? Täältä pääsee vissiin pois. Tuolta.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join the coup.
No mä en edelleenkään nosta täältä kyllä yhtään mitään, mulla ei ole rahaa. Oho, mulla on taitoja. Kuopanmestari. Niin joo. Mulla on kun mä oon tehnyt noita aikaisemmin, niin mä oon niinku tehnyt niinku on käsketty, mutta sitten kumminkaan se ei oo kelvannut. Siksi mua viuttaa noin. Ärsyttää yrittää niitä. 5.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join the crew.
Can you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outlander?
Ei auta muu. Tässä yrittää päivittää näitä asioita, kun tuntuu, että ei enää jaksaa etsiä niitä. Pitäisi vaan päivittää nuo aseet. Se onkin puuduttava homma. Ja lähtee metsästämään noita muuan tyyppejä.
If the Banuk can survive freezing, so can I.
Niin pitäisi varmaan näitäkin vetää. Ei nyt niin kauhean vaikeeta ole. Järventyy. Oho. Pitänyt huomioon itseäsi. Loukkulee kauan.
Acid won't do much here.
Ei loukkulee yökä. Nämä ovat koneen erityisen voimakkaita versioita. Huhhuh. Jäljittäjäkaivautia. Vetomainen jäljittäjäkaivautia. Vois vaan. Huis. Juokse. Mitä vittu tonne? Ai saakeli. No niin. Joo, se jättinauris oli helppo vaan sen takia, kun se oli tarinamoodilla. No, mulla olisi varmaan kokeilla sitä. Olisi pitänyt kokeilla
There's the watchtower. I need to talk to their squad leader, Kiva. Looks like the soldiers had some trouble. They must barely be holding out.
What are we at now? Right. 6 kills
Sitten
for
kokeilla sitä normaalilla
4
ensin.
for me and 2 for you.
Are you Kiva?
I am. And you. You're the Outlander who killed Regala's champion at the embassy. Ram Squad was there. We saw your duel. Cavallo still owes me shards.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence. Chaplain Jarrah sent me. It's time for you to go home.
Jarrah's cracked then. There's no way our commander will allow us to leave our post. Not after our insubordination.
Things have, changed at the Bulwark. Dakota won't be able to stop you.
Really? He's finally been taken down a notch? All right then. The last member of Ram Squad is on duty at the tower on the mountain. Let me recall him. That's odd. Ezeko always answers. One of us will have to go up.
I can get up there easily. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated. The start of the climb is just across the falls. Try not to break your neck, yeah?
Tarinamodia ei kyllä laitettu toista kertaa, se oli liian helppoa. 300 kriiskua ja se oli kuollut.
What's going on?
We're moving out, back to the Bulwark.
You're shitting me. What about Ezeko?
The Outlander will check on him.
Ready for anything now?
Kuulosti pahalta tuo ääni.
This must be the start of the climb. The watchtower should be at the top. I'll save this for a dyer.
No. No.
Skydrifters. Circling the watchtower. That's not a good sign.
Ei se koskaan. Ui. No. Kiipää nyt sinne ylöspäin. Mistä tästä pääsee jatkamaan kiipeämistä? Tosta. Muinainen musta rannekoro. Kristallipunos. No. Ai saaks ottaa enää. Mistä tässä on tarkoitus päästä ylöspäin? No niin. Tiparat sitten ihan alas, niin. No ei herran dolli vielä alemmaksi. Tonne pitäisi päästä niinku.
Gotta find the right cauldron to learn how to override that machine.
Miten tänne on tarkoitus päästä? No niin. Tällä tavallahan sitä tietenkin kiivetäänkin. Tästä.
I'm getting closer to the watchtower. Looks like I have to climb higher.
Ei mä haluan tuon saatana, mikä toi nyt onkin. Karvasmarja, talven karvasmarja, okei.
I gotta take out these machines before I can look around.
Missä ne koneet on? Tossa. Voi perseen suti. Jaa, ja sitten vielä vittu väärään suuntaan.
Okay, better.
Robottipeli kyllä. Vittujen kevät, nyt mulla rupee menee hermot. Se kuoli se. Ja nyt mä tappamus. No joo. Mun olisi mennyt katsoa vähän, millä niitä pitää ampua, millä hekotin. Vähän tarkemmin. Valitaan siellä niin.
Frost ammo could help here.
Noin. Ja nyt yleinen pitää tulella vaikka yrittää.
Keep going.
No vittu osus siihen saatana siihen lintuun. Vitu loserit saatana lennätti saatana siellä ei silmoja halki.
Still in this fight.
Hard. Joo, on vielä hengissä, just. Soldier assigned to this watchtower. Tapoin. Ihmet mä hengissä vielä.
The cook should know what to do with this.
Sanon minä. Kunnon säheltämiset oikein oli kyllä ei sen puolelle. Onko noin tuikapallosta? Kätkössä se on kaikki. Otinko ne kaikki talteen, mitä tarpeellisesti mitä sai? Kai mä otin.
That must be him.
Missä? Ai tuolla alhaalla.
Judging by these wounds, the sky drifter surprised him. At least it was quick. Whoever sounded her horn. It's a different call from before. I'd better get back down to the watchtower and check on them.
Mitä sai tää täyteen?
The watchtower's under attack. I need to get down there fast. This will break my fall.
Ei vittu lisää noita saatana paskoja.
Swooping into battle. Those machines are in for a surprise.
Nyt nyhvetään vaan selkää.
Blood of the 10, the Outlander glides.
Oh fuck.
It's burning.
Oho. Täälläkö mä vähän niinku suojassa siltä. Miksi se on tuossa päällä? No vittu kun mä pääsen siihen päälle. Oho, kuoli. Se olikin paljon helpompaa kuin aikaisemmin. Mitä tää oli nyt näin helppoa? Ehkä mulla oli jo oikea ase käytössä, ehkä sen takia oli helppoa.
Thanks for the assist. Is the Zeko on his way down?
Actually, the machines got him. Took him by surprise. I'm sorry.
What? He was the first of the squad. Our best fighter.
He's gone, Kiva. It's just the two of you now.
Damn Tekote. All we did was go to the embassy. Follow Chief Hikaro's orders? And what do we get for it? A death sentence dressed up as guard duty. All because Tekote has a vendetta against the chief.
Well, that ends now.
Yeah. Thanks, Outlander. Here. This is for you.
Mitäkään se antoi?
Pavalo! We're moving out.
Tekote's politics got one of those soldiers killed. But at least the other two get to go home.
Onko toi päätetty meidän puistolehto? Siinä oli toinen sivutehtävä. Sotilaan marssi. Kun se nyt oli. Mä voisin tehdä tuon hiekanhaavankin. Toi sotilaan marssi oli kyllä aika... Siellä oli yksi vihollinen, mikä oli ihan vitun paha. Muistan. Nyt en kyllä pistä sitten, kun mä menen sinne, niin mä en laita sitä saatana. No joo.
I'll dry off. Eventually.
En kyllä pistä tarinatehoja missään vaiheessa ikinä enää. Se oli liian helppoa. Loukkuleiko? Yök. Ja päättäisin noin kyllä mielelläni, jos voin.
Rebels. I've heard they'd set up outposts in the area. If I leave them be, they'll cause nothing but trouble. I should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave. These fire claws are terrorizing the Forbidden West, too.
Voi jumalauta, tulikylsi. Jos mä kumminkin nyt... menen sinne alkupäähän vaan. Joo.
once you're cooked. Judging by these markers, that climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here.
Tää? Miten tätä... Ai tästä.
The way that wind picked up, there's bound to be an avalanche.
Mahtava.
Dyer can make use of this. Most Tanakh look wounded. What happened? That person looks like they're in charge. I should talk to them.
Wallbreaker. If you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento? That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
The kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and climb without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tanakh goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions. Why is everyone so sure this Pento can't climb that mountain?
Our people are soldiers. We respect strength and agility. Pento has neither. Never has. He's been stuck on cleaning duty since he was a child. Yet he decided to undergo our clan's most difficult trial on his own.
And you think he's crazy for trying?
I'm not a fan of that word. When I chose to wear a woman's armor, people called me crazy too. I guess Pento just feels like he has to prove himself. Show who he really is. I understand. Believe me. But that climb is hard enough, even without a storm.
What is this march you mentioned?
This is one of the toughest slopes in SkyClan territory. It's said that the Ten climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the Old One's footsteps and retrieving the Blood Crest, a flower that grows on the summit. Until Pento, that is. He insisted on climbing on his own.
You mean no one wanted to climb up with him?
I tried to stop him, but there were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
That sounds familiar. The Nora have a similar ritual. No one wanted me in that one either.
Their mistake, I presume.
Yep. I could try following the path up the mountain. See if I can find Pento. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche. We got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet in that storm.
Except I don't need to. I'll be back.
Are you wounded?
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers.
Käy vessassa ja kai vettä.
They'll lead me to the start.
I tried to hold on to Rocco, but the avalanche was too strong.
You did all you could. Rest. There's nothing more we can do.
Ihme, ettei se kääry jääkalikossa tossa. Se seisoo tuolla kruunvieressä. Minä ite varmaan suostuisi lähtemään tommosenkin. Mä oon sellainen vilukissa. Nyt ei auta. Onneksi mun ei tarvitse, mä en sentään tunne tuota kylmyyttä. Koska mulla tulee kylmä, kun kattelee tota.
This'll keep.
Kaikenlaista heinää kannattaa näkään kerätä.
Markers. I'm on the right track. Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. That Knox needs help.
Oi saatana. En mä nyt rokko kiinnosta, mua kiinnostaa toi saatanan toinen. Ei herran duudeli. Ei mä tällä kyllä mitään tee. Täällä on useampi niitä. Vai pitää vittua? Ai tää on se ase. Se tiputtelee.
Thanks for the assist.
No niin on. Mä vihaan noita sen takia, kun noi on noita näyttämättömiä. Silloin toi vitun... Se on niinku... Se on jännä, että se menee näkymättömäksi. Näkyvää hetkittäin.
Thanks for the assist.
Tää varoo noita. No joo. Muuta loppuu nää saatana marjat kesken tällä menolla. Missä se on? Nyt mäkin tiedän, missä se menee. Jokaisella iskulla, mikä se tekee muuhun, niin se tappaa mut tyyliin jokaisella iskulla, mikä se osuu muuhun. Ota nyt sitä saatana marjaa, saatana. Ennen kuin kuolet. Joo, tosta olikin vitusti hyötyä. Nyt osuin. Kumpi kuoli? Minä. Kumpi kuoli? Minä. Vitu hienoa. Se on ihan perseestä. Ei vittu, mulla on väärä ase. Ja vittu, mä ammun vielä ohi.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
Vittu! Missä se on? Tässä on se nyt. Noin. Nyt tiedät. Oi vittu! Ärsyttävää. Ja täältä ei tästä yhtään se helpompaa tee, mutta...
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
Joo, mä en yhtään tiedä missä se on. Tuolla. Ai saatana. Joo, ja nyt takaisin normaalille, vittu. Muista melkein tuntuu, että kukaan ei saa katsoa sitä, jos mä kuolen koko ajan, niin sen takia mä vaihoin sen helpolla. Se on tästä liian monimutkaista.
You okay?
Not really, but I'll live.
Tuo näyttää ihan mun työkaverilta, mutta se on vaan hoikempi.
My partner? Yeah. The avalanche caught us off guard. Swept me up like a twig. I was sure I was a goner. Then someone grabbed hold of me and pulled me
Se on vaan
out.
hoikempi kuin se mun
It was
työkaveri.
Penta. He risked his life for me.
Did you see where he went?
Up that cliff behind you. Said he was gonna finish the climb. I told him it was suicide, but he wouldn't listen.
Can you make it back down on your own?
Yes. You're not going after him, are you?
Go. Get back to Wakata before the storm gets any worse.
May the Ten be with you.
I have to find Pento before he gets himself killed.
Toki kapteeni Sueiro. Milloin helvetissä liittovaltion tyypit päättivät antaa noiden G-syl-ruostekasvojen ampua kovilla panoksilla? Kaipa ne tajusivat, että ei tapavaratkaisu ei ratkaise perhana mitään. Hodgins luulee saavansa signaalin ylempänä vuorta, kutsuvansa isommat pyssyt. Liittovaltion tyypit haluavat pelata kovaa. ITF tuikkaa nuo lemmikit lennokit palamaan kuin itsenäisyyspäivän ilotutukset. Ongelma on tänne huonossa kunnossa oleva jalkansa. On kovaa hommaa raahata tätä kalliota ylös. Jaa. Siellä on yksi vielä pahempi vastus edessä. Saa nähdä, että pitäisikö mun vaan yrittää aika normaalilla. Pitää kuolla muutaman kerran ja sitten vasta vaihtaa helpolle, jos ei mitään tule hevon vittuakaan. Kiipeähän nyt sinne ylöspäin. Tämä katsoo.
Those must be Pento's tracks. Let's hope I can catch up to him. Looks like the avalanche destroyed most of the climbing path. The missing soldier must have climbed up this way. Pento made it past here. The path must have collapsed after him. Maybe I can glide across.
Joo, hienosti liidetty.
I need to get past this trench.
No joo. Hohoja. No ei hienosti liitää. Hienosti lensi. Kiipeä sinne ylöspäin. Hyppää ja kiipeä.
Made it. I should be able to pick up Pento's tracks again.
Näköjään mä pääsin sen syvänteen yli.
of my way!
Let's hope that's Pinto. McKenna, looks like we could use some help.
Joo.
Who's there?
A friend! Need ammo.
Hyvä alkaa mennä kalat käämi kyllä.
Keep your aim steady, Pinto.
I'll put these in my pack.
Mhm. Tää on kyllä ihan hanurista tää.
Penta?
Do I know you?
Wakata sent me. We need to get off this mountain, now.
No. I'm not going back there as a failure.
I'm
getting that flower no matter what.
Look, I know what it's like when your tribe looks down on you, but you...
Then you understand why I'm either gonna get to the top of this mountain or die on it. Thank you. What are you doing?
This climb is meant to be done by two people, right? I'll be your partner.
I'll follow your lead. Want this?
Looks like the trail carries on here. I'll keep some extra on hand.
You know my name, but I don't think I've caught yours.
It's
No?
Aloy.
I'll just leave this here then. You sure you want to involve yourself with the Bulwark's biggest loser, Aloy?
I like to make my own judgments about people.
You know, it's not like everyone can be born with a sword glued to their hand, but apparently that's what it takes to be Tenakth. What was that?
I don't know.
Maybe it's just the wind.
I hope so. It's a dead end.
There's a climbing spike left over from the original path. Not that it's of much use right now. Sorry. That was amazing!
I'll knock this tree down! It should let us reach the climbing path!
Kapteeni Sueiro. Onko se 8 vai B? Täytyy vetää henkeä. Hodgis on suurissa kivuissa. En vieläkään saa signaalia. Liittovaltiolennokit tekevät ylilentoja. Toivottavasti puut torjuvat meille jotain suojaa. Meidän on jatkettava kiipeämistä. Sanoin Hodgisille, että hänen on parempi olla luovuttamatta. Löin kannustamaksi hänen kanssaan vetoa $1000 hänen rakasta Trauversiaan vastaan illan mestaruusottelussa. He ovat suosikkeja 30 pisteellä. Eli hänen täytyy vain selvitä huipulle voidakseen elvistellä minulle koko loppuelämänsä. Se pitäisi saada hänet jatkamaan.
You won't hear me complaining.
Missä se puu on? Tossa.
You're back. We still have to climb our way up the mountain.
We should be able to jump onto that climbing path from the tree.
Found something? That's some climbing gear you've got.
Thanks. It's time to start climbing.
That doesn't sound like any storm wind I've ever heard.
Almost there. This is it.
I can't believe we actually made it.
We can handle it. Come on. This doesn't need too much.
Tää ei kuulosta kyllä yhtään hyvältä. Joo, Kativaaria minä kiitäkin alas. Oh fuck. Tää ei oo yhtään kivaa. Oi saakeli. Nyt apuammukset. Kato, mä tapoin sen.
Wait up!
Huhhuh. Onneksi mulla oli näitä räjähdepiikkejä. Eihän tää... Vaikeustas oli normaali, mä tapoin sen. Herran jumala. Viimeksi mä tappelin sen kanssa pitkään. Mä jäin jumiin tähän nimittäin, että mä pelasin tätä aikaisemmin joskus 1 000 000 vuotta sitten. Joutuu trukkikuskikin, kun mä tekee perhana. Taisi käydä hyvä tuuri, että sain tavettua ton niin helposti. Tässä hakee rouhit siellä kivien välissä. Se näyttää vähän vaikealta tuo liikkuminen. Kiipeä! Älä jää siihen, vaan kiipeä! Kiipeä, 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 kiipeä! Perkele. Ei se mitään niin vaikeeta olla sen kiipeämisen.
Storm. It's easing up. So, how does it feel to make rank?
Pretty great, actually. This means everything to me.
You know, even if you go back with that, it doesn't mean they'll treat you any different.
Honestly, I think I just need to prove to myself I could do this. You should go back. Let the others know I'm okay. I'd like to take a moment, if you don't mind. I'll be right behind you.
Of course.
Thank you.
Kun se jäi jumiin siihen, saakaan kallion kielekeen sen pitää vaikea käskin sen kiinni.
I can probably reach the bottom of the trail faster if I use my shield wing.
Kapteenin suuri C. Sehän oli hauskaa. Minut räjätettiin melkein tuusan nuskaksi, kun Hodgson tuli ympäriinsä avomaassa signali etsin. Onneksi Mojave oli sukulolla. Paamaja lähetti hävittäjät. Lennokeilla ei ollut mitään saumaa. Nyt jo tiedämme, että liittovaltion kaverit ovat valmiita tappamaan meidät maamme saadakseen. Ei tänään uunot. Hodgsonilla on jalka paskana, mutta evakuoinnin pitäisi saapua pian. En selviä, kaipailen $1000 auki. Menivät hyvään tarkoitukseen. Inhoan silti persia.
And get a nice view too.
Hassun näköinen.
Now I'm truly Tanacht, no matter what others say.
Se näyttää ihan rakastuneelta hölmöltä. Tuo kukka kädessä.
Snowfall's blanketing the land.
Minnes päin täällä piti mennä?
Everything looks so peaceful now that the storm has passed.
Joo, me enemmän oikeaan suuntaan.
I should be reaching the bottom of the trail soon. Pinto can't be far behind.
Mä häiritse, kun mulla näitä nolla. Täällä paistaa aurinko.
There's everyone.
Aloy, you have any news?
Please. I need to know what happened to my brother.
Aloy, you return alone.
Where is he?
He's my brother. You can't go crying like
Joo,
that,
eiköhän.
Jacka. You're the sister of a proper soldier now.
Pinto!
Ow! I bring you the blood crest as proof of my march.
And with my blessing, you join our ranks. May you find your path on the wings of the Ten.
You've gotta be kidding me! Him? A soldier? Please. Flower or no flower, we all know all he'll ever be good for is cleaning everyone's shit.
Mun työkaveri sai tyruttis.
I think we're done here.
Toivon, että ihan...
Better put some snow on that, or it'll bruise. Thanks for saving my life. Maybe when I get my own soldier's mark,
ei ollutkaan työkaveri, se oli toi toinen.
give me a chance to return the favor.
Toimi mitä näyttää Rokko mun työkaverilta. Kaikki noin kyllä näyttää vähän.
Go on. I'll catch up. Here. Something to commemorate our climb. May the Ten always grant you victory, Aloy.
I'll see you around, Pinto.
Mitä se sai? Jotain se sai, mutta en tiedä mitä. Pitäisikö nyt yrittää noita kasvumaaleja saada? Mitä vitun kestävä. Hyi. Taistelukuoppa. Joo, täällä olisi 1 000 000 näitä. Vaikka kyllä 40. 35, 30, 25, 15. Koruton laulu. Mitä tää koruton laulu muuten oli? Koruton laulu oli jossain tuolla Hornan tuutissa. Ai niin, se oli tuolla. Jotenkin pitäisi jossakin vaiheessa tehdä. Joo, mä nyt koruttomaan lauluun menossa. Ja sinne meitä tänne vaan. Mikä tää on? Mitkä se mun ratsu on? Jos mä menen käymään tuolla vallilla vielä. Noin onneksi haittaa, että satais vettä, kun mä oon sisällä.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
Call us. Has been taught. The rebel.
Joo. Myy. Mulla saattaa olla myytävää koko paljon. Joo. Koita mä vittu myydä noita.
Ready for the right moment. To get the best benefit from that, you need to time it right.
Jos mä otan täältä kätköstä kaiken, mitä sieltä saa. Ja täällä on mun mielestä jossakin työpöytä. Täällä on mun mielestä jossakin työpöytä. Tossa. Tossa ihan vieressä. No Andre valmistaa. Mitä hittoa nyt Andre rupesi valmistamaan? Ikkuna selän takana auki, juu. Mä en tiedä, onko se mitään järkeä tehdä tätä, mutta noin. Mulla on 1,000,000 tehtävää. Lisäystahnaa mun pitää kyllä pakko ostaa. Oi.
That look. It's time to change it. Right?
Kaikenlaista ylimääräistä roinaa. Onko tehtävän tarvittaa? En mä niitä ammusresursseja vielä todella laita. Täällä oli joku. Mitäs kaikkea siellä myyt? Resursseja. Olis täällä jotakin, mitä mä voisin tarvita? Minä vaan muistan monta näitä, mitäkin tarvitset. Katsotaan, pystynkö. Jänikö mä ehkä tarvitsin 3? Voi joo. No metallisirppaleita tarvitsee kuinka paljon. Otan siltä mun tehtäviä. Askareet. No joo, toki mä oon ainakin saanut ostettu. Mutta joo. Edelleenkin mä voisin kyllä mennä sinne. Kulruttiin. Noin. Tuo lähitaistelua mä tarviin kyllä aika paljon. Oho. En odottanut ihan sinne asti, että kyvy tulisi. Saisiko mä yhtään tätä korjattua? Ei sitä vissiin tarvitse korjata nyt enää, se on vissiin korjattu. Siinä on aikamoinen matka sinne, minne mä oon menossa. Ja taistellaan. Antaa niiden taistella. Vitummoinen matka. Onneksi nyt on päiväpalo sentään.
Don't need a machine in there.
No.
Champion, over here. I've got some intel.
And you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark.
Missä? Tuolla. Tossa.
Outlanding. Come and trade.
No vittu, puhu nyt sille.
A Tallneck's made its home in an abandoned village southwest of here. But I hear there's other, less amenable machines stalking the area. I'd avoid going anywhere near there if I were you.
Thanks for the heads up. If I can override that Tallneck, I'll get a lot of data about the surrounding area. It's worth checking out.
Missä? Mitkä kaula? Sulla on vielä aikamoinen matka vielä röhnättää täällä. Katsotaan tehtävistä niitä pitkäkauleja. tasolla pitkäkauleja. Joo, pärjätä palvelua väliä.
Greetings, champion.
If we want to reclaim our honor, then we must do so in battle with Regala.
A lesson has been taught.
Any news
Hey,
on Robin?
stranger. Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Nonni. Tarvii enää metallisirpaleita, mutta saa ruokapussia täydennettyä. Niin, metallisirpaleita ei ollut. Ja mun kannattaa tallentaa. Antaa niiden taistella, sillä mä en jaksa. Tässä varmaan kyllä syö muutama hapankorppu vaikka tai jotakin, mulla on vähän huono olo taas. Menen eka sinne muistolehtoon. Niin on. Sillä on aika helpotin iso perse. Minä en muista enää mikä tää oli tää hevonen, mutta Sitten mä menen pois täältä. Saa tehtyä ton tehtävän, niin ajattelin, että mä menen sinne myyhyn sen paton, tekemään sen padan sen myypatan. Mene, kun ne tappaa sut. Mulla ei nyt varaa tehdä sulle yhtään mitään.
You've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Matea and I were heading south with supplies from Salt Light when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine. Thank the 10 you were here to help.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
Hei, helvetti tehtävä. Jätän minun tuon ratsun tuonne noin, mutta menetän sen ratsun vielä. Kun oli saalistunut noihin. Oho.
The other Tanox should be somewhere up the road. Hold on to this for later. Supply sled. Minus the supplies. And the Tanox soldier. It looks like the Tanox tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. And dropped them? In a running battle? Maybe they can lead them to the other soldier. Trucks from the missing Tanox. Definitely looks like the other Tanox ran off this way.
sent me. By the 10 that lump made it. I thought we were both finished.
Oho. Hienosti meni.
Tracks from the missing Tanakh.
Joi herran duudeli. Monta kuudesta.
Definitely looks like the other Tanakh ran off this way.
But you'll pay for it.
There must be different Tanakh.
Hey! Vita sent me! By the 10 that lump made it. I thought we were both finished. Let's clear out these machines! Can't take the heat!
No. No vittu, ammun jo ohi.
Now's my chance!
Outlander, a moment.
For the next fight.
Kerätä nyt nää osaset näistä. Oliko tossa kaikki? Kai siinä oli.
Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
Ah, you're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul of the dirt.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe, both of you.
Huhhuh. Huhhuh, sanon minä. Tää oli kyllä aikamoinen homma taas.
Gotta be prepared.
Tutkin varis. Tutkin jänis. Täyteläinen liha. Missä kohdissa lähin nuotio? Tossa. Menen tänne nuotiolle. Täällä on onneksi sinistä paljon. Näitä sinisiä kaksoja. Saa niitä talteen. Taas uusia. Se on niin pelottavan näköinen vääntö, miten mä viitin tuollaisella kulkea. Uskon nyt nuotanto. Kaksi kertaa peläset sätsätsää. Onko toi villisika-robotti? Ei, villisika ei pitäisi olla. Nää robotit on vaan nää tän näköiset robotteja. Tulipiikkiselkä. näköjään taas. Kuulostaa hyvältä noi sipsit. Pitäisikö pyytää, että jos mystinen ostaisi mulle sipsiä? Kun se tulee kumminkin kaupan kautta. Se on vaan luultavasti ostanut juotavaa. En lennä töihin menoa kyllä matkalla, mutta jos ostaisi sipsiä vaikka. Tuli ihan sipsistä mieleen. Mä taidan kyllä pistää mikin kiinni, kun mä syön näitä korppuja. Hapan korppuja, mutta tieteen tarvitse kuunnella mun houskutusta. Ai ja, että maistuu ihan voille. Yllätys, joo. Sitä voimme tietenkin syödä, että me hitke oppii, niin voidaan jutella samalla. Sanotaan vaan, jos se on ärsyttävän kuulosta toi mun polttutus. Mä pistän mikin kyllä kiinni. Mäkin yleensä käyn yhdessä pikkuisen, mä työmatkalla menen kauppaan, niin mä yleensä käyn yhdessä Alepassa, mikä on tuolla työmatkan varrella. 24 tunnin Alepa. Tuli pitkin. Mä tykkään alkukuussa siinä mielessä, kun mulla on silloin rahaa. Loppukuussa mulla ei ole. Rupes laiduntamaan. Tuosta vissiin tuli jokin sellainen roinaa. Piikkiselän löydös. Oliko se piikkiselän paskaa? Mitä se nyt on? Miksi sitä nyt sanotaan? Mitä se hevosen lantaa? Piikkiselän lantaa. Tästä tapauksessa tietenkin. Sitten saa vaan vähän pelirahaa. Tuolla vedessäkin on. Piikkisellä löydä. No. Touhua vaan. Umies. Voi ihan vapaasti saat laiduntaa. Nyt kun mä sain loma-ajan palkan, niin mä sain 1500 rahaa. Se oli jo hyvin. Pärjäsin hienosti. Mä nyt yritin laittaa tuota lomani tähän kuun vaihteeseen, että jos mä saisin ensi kuussakin sitten ihan HK-palkan. Jos kumminkin sitä loma-ajaa ei saa loma-ajan palkan saa, mutta alkoholia en ole juonut. Vettä on kyllä veikkinyt vähän paljon. Tai yleensä ottaa lomalla. Kyllä mä... Se on mikä päivä se oli. Kun mä menin lomalle, aloitin loman, niin silloin mä kyllä juotiin vähän. Ne pupiussi tuo taustalla.
One more day behind me.
Tuleeko se juomaan? Ai vitsi, mikä asia mä sen tapoin. Olo vähän paranee, kun syö. Mä en oo sellainen, joka välittäisi kauheasti juoda. Tietenkin jos sitten lähtisi kavereiden kanssa istumaan iltaan, niin silloin sitä voisi juoda, mutta mä nyt tälleen niin kuin muuten väliä niin paljon. Hennien kanssa voisi olla kiva lähteä ryyppäämään joskus. Polanssi harvoin sai sen. No, sellainen voisi olla ihan kiva. Tästähän saa näitä hyvin tätä rahaa, kun istuu tässä vähän aikaa. Tämä ei ole välttämättä kauhean mielenkiintoista katsottavaa tämmönen, mutta... Se olisi ollut mielenkiintoista olla mukana siellä vaarallisella tiereissulla. Kyllä kun menee baariin, niin se on ärsyttävää, kun tulee aika usein krapula siitä, kun se pistää sitä viinaa sinne pohjalle ja ihan normaalin juomiinkin. Ostaa lonkeron tai siitä, niin se on viinaa pohjalla. Jos saamaan rautaharkkoja ja sitten saa enemmän rahaa. Niitä myy kauppiaille. Ruokkis. Niin tässä, kun ihminen käy töissäkin, niin silloin ruokkis pitää tässäkin ruokkis olla. Mikäkään eläin tai piikkaselkä olisi, jos se olisi eläin? Olisiko se ollut lehmä vai vastaava sarvikuono? Tää on nyt ihan lantapallolta. Ihmet on ihan käy päälle tuolla noihin koneet. Tuo löydös tulee kyllä väärästä päästä, se tulee suun kautta. Ja sen kuoron kautta. Siinä mielessä se ei voi olla lantaa. Kello on jo 5:30. Vietinkö mä tänään enää tuonne? Ja se tuossa on tehtävässä enää kauaa me. Siinä on enää se pieni taistelu. Mä saan sinne joku erikoisaseen, mitä mä käydään. Mä en nyt muista, mikä mun parhaan ystäväni pelinikki on. Muistan, kun se oli aikoinaan mun sen paholaiseksän sen eksän kaveri alun perin. Muistan, kun eksä yritti saada silleen, että mä saisin jonkun kaverin, se yritti epätoivoisesti saada hankkia sellaista mulle. Ja kun mä mukaan tarvitsin apua siinä. Niin se hankki mulle, yritti hankkia kaveria ja se pyysi niinku sitä eksänsä kaveria, eli mun nykyistä parasta ystävää, niin se yritti saada sitä. Tai en mä tiedä paras ystävä, se on tämän ikäisenä vähän hassua. Yksi mun harvoista ystävistä kumminkin, niin se pyysi sitä katsomaan meidän muksun perään. Mun piti viedä se unoasemalle. Me pöpötettiin koko yö. Ja sitten meistä tuli niinku kavereita sitten. Sitten kun me oltiin kavereita, niin eksä ei sitten tykännyt siitä ollenkaan, että rupesi mussuttaa ja valittamaan, kun me ollaan kavereita. Ei nyt ihan suoraan sitä, että me ollaan kavereita, mutta rupesi sitä kiukuttelemaan. Se rupesi väittämään, että me pareskellaan ja sun muuta. Mähän panen kaikkea, mikä liikkuu tietenkin totta kai. Eikä se nyt yritti saada mistä kavereita, ja sitten kun me oltiin kavereita, niin sitten se rupesi mussuttamaan siitä, että me ollaan kavereita. Vähän outoa. Tietenkin mulla olisi saanut olla kavereita vaan sen ehdoilla. Kun se kaveri sai, mutta tajuamalla, minkälainen idiootti se mies on. Oho. Takaisin ruokkisoihin. Hortissa muuten, kun on iten Shopissa myynnissä niitä uusia skinejä. Niin oli mikä se toki sarjaan liittyy. Olen yrittänyt harkita, että jos mä ostaisin niistä jonkun. En ole vielä osannut päättää minkä. Niitä on ne muokattavia skinejä. Täällä on näitä löydöksiä taas. Kerätään löydökset, tallennetaan ja lähdetään. Oliko siellä niitä löydöksiä täällä jossain ylempänä? Tuolla oli löydöksiä jo. Piikkiselän löydös. Tallennan, että noi, mitä mä oon kerännyt, niin jää talteen.
Okay.
Näin kun mä haen niitä osasia siihen hemmetin. Ne on kohtalaisen helppoja ne tehtävät. Villilän tappo, oho. Aika hyvin helppoja nämä itse tehtävät. Paitsi no joo, mä en tiedä, kun mä muistan, että täällä Las Vegasissa. Mikä se sanoo, että oli... Se oli vähän vaikeampi mun mielestä. Tai ei ollut mikään... Tai ei se nyt vaikea ollut, mutta ei se mikään helppokaan. Siinä oli muistaakseni joku iso mökkimökkiä, minkä pitää vastaan piti taistella. Oikein näyttää jotkin lehdiltä. Oikeesti. Enää ei pitäisi pitkä matka olla. Ei olekaan. Tossahan se on.
Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Akaro and Marshal Katalo await you within.
Okay.
The core route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaro's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
Vittu, areenalla Mulla on yksi honkero tuolla. Mä voin käydä juoda se. Nyt on jo ilta. Voi juoda lonkeroa jo. Yksi hemmetin lonkero. Mä varmaan tuu sellaiseen humalan, että hyvä kun kestitte mua. Onks täällä jossakin jotakin? Mikä kötee? Täälläkin joku. Marble-striimi. Juu. Mä oon miettinyt, että se voisi olla ihan kiva se Marble-striimi. Olisit vaan sanonut, mä olisin voinut pistää muuten itse. Tatskat haettu. Työn sai Anne Faraday, joka oli syntyjään kuumalta alueelta Naples-California ja ilmavoimien Everesti lietsoi alueen tukikohtien valtauksia. Mä käskin sanomaan, jos se häiritsee. Faraday on ollut toisin ajattelija, eikä siksi taistellut sodassa, mutta oli oleellisesti mukana puolueettoman henkilöstön rauhanomaisessa Eukanissa. Konfliktin aikana hänestä sukeutui yksi kansakunnan johtavista rauhanomaisen ratkaisun puolesta puhujista, mikä yhdessä hänen paikallistuntemuksensa ja sotilastaustansa teki hänestä kummallekin osapuolelle uskottavan. 3 kuukautta hänen nimityksestään Faraday piti kongressissa puheenvuoron näennäisesti edistysraporttina 20 minuuttia. Se olikin selkeä päämääräjulistus. Hän nousi tavallisesti sotilaisen suorapuheisuuden yläpuolelle painottaen kovasanaisesti yhteisön ja yhtenäisyyden tärkeyttä korjatessaan epävarmaa tulevaisuutta. Tätä varjostivat ilmastonmuutos ja kiihtynyt automaatio. Ehkä että tätä on pidetty yhtenä puhetaidon upeimmista. Korruptiotonta dataa. Ja. Sellaista tämä. Joo, oli aika pitkä teksti jo.
This must lead to the arena.
Musta tää on lisää. Tulisi ääni takaa välillä. Ulkonäyttelyt. Kaikille museovieraille. Muistakaa pitää keveitä ja suojavarusteita käydessänne ulkomaailman näyttelyssä. Suojalaseja, käsineitä, aurinkoparjoja ja hengityssuojimia saa ilmaiseksi paluutiskiltä käytävän läheltä. Kraatterin alue on puolustettu kaikesta radioaktiivisesta materiaalista ja on siksi täysin turvallinen. Selvä. Nyt kumminkin pitää käyttää suojakäsineitä ja kaikkea. Että se on täysin turvallinen.
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring. This could be useful.
Marssalkka. Saatut tiedä. Juu.
Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Katalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come for me.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Catalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Kerätään apinalta.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
Niin. Mitä siis? Seikkailut tonne.
The marshals shall stand again. You're watching
Aika lähellä. Tosi lähellä joo. Sitä voisi saada mahtavan urheiluarheen, kun luon kraatterit, seinät ja kaikki. Täältä näkisi matsit selkeästi. Hommatkaa vain hodarikoja ja paljon lisää vessoja. Niin, ja katto ja ilmastointi hittohti, että täällä on kuuma. Eikä edes siitä päivä vielä. Jösses. Davenport Orlando. Vitsi, Davenport Orlando.
Today would demand no lowlander is going to earn Today is a day for pride.
If Regala wants a fight, she'll get one here.
There's Dakota.
Tuolla huutomerkki.
What an honor.
Walk in the light of the bigger
Dakota fixed his ego before coming here.
Your enemy is mine.
Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Tonnattiin pahasti.
Okay. Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
But we must hold. And look, we are not alone in this fight.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs.
Aika jännä, että tasavallan on nainen.
Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from a...
Impskuu! Oi jumalauta, että se jaksaa. Noniin. Älä jaksa haukkua siellä. Anna naapureiden mennä, ei ne tänne tule. Sitten voisi haukkua, jos ne koputtaa ovelle. Tai yrittää soittaa ovikelloa, kun mä en sitä kovikelloa kumminkaan kuule.
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Se on mielenkiintoisen näköistä, kun ne taistelee näitä koneita vastaan.
The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders! Release the quarry!
En haluaisi olla tuolla. Tuollakin. Ne on hankittu tonne noin koneet, mikä tuolla on. Mutta noi koneet tulee niistä padoista. Yleensä ottaen siis. Mun mielestä mullakin on mahdollisuus päästä tuohon konetaisteluun mukaan sitten myöhemmin. Toi näyttää ihan ainoat eläimeltä toinen. Toi näyttää joku dinosaurukselta. Mikä se nyt on se eläimillä on toi? Mikä on olemassa? En tiedä. Tai sitten mä sekoitan sen dinosaurukseen sitten.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route! Keep firing, Aloyn!
Oho, mitä tippu kiusen? Ai jumaliste. No. Nyt se loppu saakin pöhnä. Tuo on toinen. Oi vittu. Raukka pyörii tuolla ympyrää, kun henki lähtee. Ai jumat tukka. Noin. No joo. Jos katsotaan edempää näitä. Tossa on taas.
Pick up that weapon and start firing. Let's go machine through.
Aika raskas käsitellä. Tää on helpotin ase. Tällä ei paljon liikuta. Huhhuh.
That can't be all of them.
There.
Oh my god, mikä sieltä nyt tulee?
I don't know. Hold the defenses! Go!
Mitä vittu muuta nyt tää? Mikarikuni, juu. Oh my god. Pitääks mun tappaa toi saatana? Ei jumalauta. Pikkumato. Oh fuck. Ei taas. Tää on ollut ennenkin mulla asettuna.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire!
Ei jumalauta.
Over here, you big worm!
Isomato.
Hopefully this knock will fire a few shots from that ballista.
Joo. Äiti. Tästä ei tuu helppoa. Pidä se kiireisenä. Joo, mulla ei ammuksia. Ai saakeli. Ei vittu, ammu ohi. Ja ohi meni. Se on melkein kuollut jo. Jäi jumiin. Oh. Kuoli. Ehkä. Huhhuh. Se taisi kuolla siihen.
I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
Mulla on vielä aikaa tässä tehdä vaikka mitä. Kun pitäisi juosta sinne jo. Ja nyt ysäystä aina loppu. Nyt mennään sinne sitten. Mihinkä mä nyt on menossa? Tänne. Tipahdin alas. Toi oli ihan tarpeellinen kyllä.
Champion, get to the chief!
Mä en tiedä ketään mitä ampua.
Give them some pain!
Vittujen kevät. Ketä muuten hakata? En enää itekään tiedä ketä muuten hakata. Missä? Tuolla. Mulla on aikaa tässä tutkistua kaikenlaista, joo. Minne hittoon mä oon menossa tonne? Tääkö on paikka romahtaa? Looseri. Pakeneeko se?
This isn't finished. I'll be back with everything I have. And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
Niin varma.
At attention. You fought well. proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me and get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds.
Mä saatan tulla illalla sitten. Mä käytän 9 aikaa koiran, niin sen jälkeen voi tulla katsoa tulta. Jos nyt vielä oot täällä illalla.
This is it. Ether's below.
Kuinka kaalasesta pitää mennä?
What's this place?
Täällä ei muistaakseni ole mitään vihollisia onneksi. Täällä on tullut.
That console.
Oho! Upsista väärä nappula. Kato mitä muuta täällä on. Ennen kuin mä laitan nyt. Onko täällä mitään missä? Mitään mielenkiintoista missään. Näyttää jotakin patsaalta tai vähän se. Mutta ei se kuitenkin ihan kiviä vaan. Joo, ehkä mä vaan asetan tuon.
Come on, Ether. Time to go home. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Ether subordinate function to original code.
Nonni.
Got it. Now I get this back to Gaia.
Aikamoinen matka taas menmentävä. Täälläkin on joku saakelin datapiste. Mitä helvettiä Perkins? Se Goodman lähettänyt sen Steve Perkinsille. Koska on osittanut rykelmää kertomatta minulle. Meillä on virtapiikkejä joka paikassa mukaan lukien yksi päärakennuksessa kello 20.31 juuri kun johtaja Cardori oli lähdössä yötöistä. Hän oli kävellessään hänen ohi kävellessään Cold Mountain holo syttyi keskelle sysipimeässä säikäyttäneet puolikuolleeksi. Hän oli raivoissaan. Äijä. Mitä sinä yrität tehdä? Hommata meille kaikille. Potkutuota.
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the Ten are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Icaro saw years ago.
Miten täältä pääsee pois?
And this one just...
Täältä. Näitä on selviä.
Please, Aloy. Come here.
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
That's the one that inspired Chief Icaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Pellikystäviltä todella tai hapinalta. Tai korillalta.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Kun tulisi tehty jotakin likasta. Missäkään helvetissä? Mä menin kyllä väärään paikkaan. Ei tänne pitänyt mennä vaan. Perjantai! Ei! Mä en halua pudota tonne. Ihmiskatin kuoppaa. Tai katso ne hologrammit, miten...
If they can't face these machines, they're not worthy.
Protected assets critical to the insurrection.
Blood and steel shall mix today.
Concealed by mud and
I think
darkness,
that Nora would
they
defeat
laid
all
their
of
traps
these
for their
challengers.
enemies.
Oho.
Walking on her.
Your enemy is mine.
We won't let Regala take the grove.
Let every blade win honor today. Will Katalo watch today?
Mä en tiedä.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert.
Haluaisit, että me striimaa porttia?
All across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover, crippling enemy supply lines.
Voin mä katsoa, jos mä illalla striimaan hetken aikaa porttia. Mutta kumminkin olla kyllä mennä nukkumaan kohtua, josta mulla on vissiin huomenna hammaslääkäristä. Mä tajun, miten se voi olla lauantaina, mutta se on 3. päivä.
Trained to outlast, conditioned for any climate. JTF-10 were elite defenders of even the most remote mountain landscapes.
Mun piti kyllä soittaa sinne ja kysyä siitä, mutta en mä muistanut ikinä soittaa.
Perhaps Regala's threats were empty. The cool route can begin. Will Regala attack today?
Aloy, a word?
On the field or relaxing at base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward de la Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle.
Ainakin mä yritän mennä sinne.
Ink, bruises,
Aloy,
these daredevils of the sky
do you
shared
have a
it all.
moment?
In the name of the 10.
So he's okay.
Blood of the 10, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
You said Cavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Hikaru, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Cavo from following the trail of blood.
What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, it was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
So if Cavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Cavo was too young to fight during the Red Raids. Moore was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced something that brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
If Kavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Cavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Cavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
Let's go.
Good. This way. The outpost isn't far.
So, I've been thinking. I'm going to petition to join the Chief's Guard.
Challengers should put on a...
No.
You know, the rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one. The bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated.
Sorry, what
matters is the soldier they took captive, Nikala. She's been their prisoner for some time now.
Send this to my stash.
She's my only lead to finding Cavo.
We'll get her back. And then Cavo too.
The outpost should be just ahead. You take point. I'll follow.
Rebel outpost. I was told there'd be one here. I should find their leader. Put an end to this.
Oliko se vain 19 bileitä? Puutolppa.
It's not gonna take much damage from fire.
Movement.
Kapinallisesti, joo.
There's someone here! Or something!
Got us hunting nothing.
Joo. Miksi ei täällä missään näy ketään? Mihin vittu mä oikeutuin?
I'm fine. We're fine. I think. Get a grip, would you?
Pain subsiding.
This'll be over soon. We will have to hunt her down. Right behind you.
Missä? Missä perseessä ne on tuolla? Sitten tulee 2.
No more hiding! You hear that alarm? Oh, who's standing? Haro! Get out of there!
No vittu joo.
Don't want to leave you empty-handed. You're marked now. Aloy, join me. Track them down. This is the place. I've got him! I'm with you, Aloy.
No vittu, ota nyt sitä saatana energiaa saakeli vittu.
She's lost her support! She's I'm down!
Mitä vittua sä teet siellä maassa? Tuolle pitäisi tehdä jotakin tuolle saatana urpolle tuolla ylhäällä. Tuo saatana looseri tuolla ylhäällä vittu piilossa.
Get here now!
Vittu mä en... Otan nyt sitä saatana energiaa, saatana. Se kuoli tonne.
They're over there! I'll take her down.
We strike together!
Right here!
Ei vittu! Vittu! Tuo on ärsyttävä toi saatana ase. Ei tosta ollut kyllä yhtään mitään hyötyä tosta semmoista, mitä mä otin äsken. Tosta taidosta. Tää se kannattaa varustaa.
Another rebel outpost. I was told I'd find one here. I should take out the leader.
What's that now? We strike together! Intruder!
Mitä vittua mulla tekee tollanen ase saatana kädessä? Oho.
We must press the attack!
With me! On my way!
No one will remember your deeds!
Tuolla on se saatana toi vitun urpo. Oliko se...
Give it
They're
to me
close.
straight!
I know it.
Haha! Here!
Straight at the ready! You'll suffer for that!
More ammo for you!
We'd better track them down!
Missä?
There.
You wanna fight?
She's here! Coming in for the kill!
Vittu! Vittu!
She's only cute!
Try facing me! I'm coming!
Ei vittu! Vittu perkele saatana. Moi Vimpula. Kaikki on vittu loppu. Mitä vittua mä tuollakin teen? Tollasella paskalla. No helvetti. Karin nahka. Tallentuuko se jossakin kohti, kun täällä ei liiku mikään. Ei täällä ole ketään. Sitä kun se olisi tallentunut, se olisi osa niiden kapinallisten tapoista.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Missä ne kapinalliset nyt on? Kyllä ne se vartteet kätköissä kattomassa. Ei saatavilla. No voi herran tuudeli. Ei saatavilla. Missä ne on ne viholliset saatavilla? Mitä vihollisia näy missä?
Come, Aloy. Back to the task at hand.
Niinpä niin. Kun vaan tietäis missä ne on ne saatana viholliset.
We must remain vigilant.
Halt! The Outlander's here!
To battle!
Hostile sighted!
Tapoin jo yhden. No niin. Mutta mä en ainakaan halua tätä. Mitä sä haistat siellä?
Think you can escape? Keep her on the defense! I know you're here somewhere.
Missä sä oot? Voi herran tuulille, kun mä tipani alas.
She's making us what?
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
Löydä käyttöavaimella.
There. That's the post.
Well, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks.
Herran tuulille, kun sä jäät jumiin.
I'll wait here.
I might be able to find Nakala's tracks with my focus.
Joo. No niin, pääsiämme tonne ylös.
I'll rest here until you return.
Tags from dead soldiers. I should return them to the grove when I get a chance. Could use my focus here. There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
There's rope. Just enough to bind someone. Blood. From the rebels or Nakala? Blood's dried. Someone was wounded here a while ago.
But not fatally.
Niin vittuun se meni siltä. Tuossa on toi. Seuraa jälkiä.
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Take my hand, Nakala. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an Outlander. Whoa. How'd you end up down there?
Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear.
Do you know where his squad went?
I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at.
It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor.
I guess we'll see about that.
Oof. Niin, minkä suuntaan voitikään mennä? Tuonne jonnekin. Fuck. Oi luoja. Tappaa mut. No niin.
I'm not giving up. Ei ne reagoi mitenkään tuohon.
Tähän ne reagoi. No niin. Nyt rupee ärsyttää tää jo pikkuhiljaa tää homma. Mä en saa päivitettyä noita aseita millään. Niin. Jos mä sain näistä jotakin, niin mun kannattaa kyllä käydä tallentamassa. Ennen kuin mä lähden mihinkään. Käydä sen nuotiolla tallentamassa. Tuolla on nuotio. Tuo oli pelkkää lihaa. Mikä se hapokiitajana?
That machine will shrug off acid. No good.
Vittu!
Need to reload.
Ei vittujen kerät, oikeesti. Mä haluaisin vaan avata sen saatana systeemin siellä. Paskaa se. Mä toivottavasti jousemissa on toi. Missä mä menin niitä ohi ehkä? En vittu, voi vieläkin mä oon siellä hapokiitaja-alueella. Ehkä mä pääsin vaan niitä ohi. Mä oon halunnut avata sen saatana joku, mikä löysin sieltä sen hemmetin portin.
An outpost. Guess this marks the start of lowland territory. I could resupply before moving on.
You must be the champion. Please, a word. Your actions are known across the lowlands, Easterner. You've aided our marshals and our chief. I, for one, am grateful. So I'll tell you what. What I see, what I know, I will share. That way you won't be running blind in these parts. I should probably tell you. I spotted a crew of Osra, setting up camp southwest of here. They're lucky Chief Hekarro tolerates Easterners. Otherwise, they'd be dead meat.
I'm sure they don't mean any harm. Maybe I should talk to them when I get a chance. Figure out what they're doing out here.
Liimaava sotajousi. Ei mulla on niin paljon rahaa. Tytytahnaa mä tarvitsin, mutta sitä ei vissiin tietenkään missään. Eiku ei mä tarvikaan lisäystahnaa. Mikäpä tätäkin oli enää. Mitä täällä pitää tehdä sitten? Toivoisin, että mä ehtisin viemään sen hemmetin osasen tänään sinne.
Feeling exposed out here. I have to cover up the jungle.
Sitä vastaan mä en haluaisi tapella. Ja pääsisikö mä vaan sen ohi? Pääsin. Oi vittu! Ettekö sä näe, että mä juoksen vaan poispäin? Perkele. No ei kiinnostanut taistelut ei taas. Kiinnostaa nyt vaan päästä sinne minne mitä mennä. Eikä vittu asti mitä mennä. Ei onneksi kauas sinne.
There's Far's Edge. Deca should be waiting for me in there.
Mistä toi tietää missä se on?
Clouds were heavy with this rain.
Tuolla nuotio, nyt mä käyn siellä nyt ensin.
Good day.
Missä pituista nuotio nyt on? Tuolla.
Later, for sure.
Aivan varmasti ainakin mun taistelutaidolla. Voi perskele. Luoksen tää on ympyrää saatana, kun kun nuot oli tossa. No niin, jos nyt vaikka menisin sinne. Teen uuden kierroksen tulemaan. Mä vaan juoksen noita ohi, ei mitään. Vaan ei kato mitään. Missä perkeleessä se on? Kokki. Tuo.
I'm telling the truth.
Listen to him, Aroke.
Decca, what's going on?
Aloy, I'm glad you're here. This is Aroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want, after we stop the attack.
Why destroy this village? I thought Regala's fight was with Hikaru.
Hikaru was a lowlander before he was chief. Unlike the Desert and Sky clans. We stand behind him without question. Fall's Edge is a strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hikaru's support from the Lowland clan. But I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering an entire village.
You said you defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Karja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regala knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger. We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, Aroke.
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through. I must make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there.
Was there something else?
Perkele.
I should go.
See you at the campfire.
Jos mä saisin sen hemmetin arkun vaan auki. Ei saa avata sitä.
I'll be going now.
Ei se vaan nyt avata sitä arkkua saada. Ohoi. Ne ei auta muuta kuin mennä sinne. Miksi tää pitää kiertää ympyrää? Tää. Mene reimuutolle.
The campfire that Cavo mentioned should be nearby.
What's taking so long? They should be here already.
Someone's waiting ahead. But not Cavo or Roque. Rebels. Friends of Cavo's? Going to have to take them out to get to that campfire.
What's the word? Should we go and check?
No, our orders were clear. We hold this position until they arrive.
Grass here.
Ei vittu! Tää alkaa käymään ärsyttäväksi, kun kaikki tappaa. Voit yksi vähemmän tapettavana, kun tapan ton pois ensin.
There. You see that? Whoever did this must still be close. There's a body.
Tyhmiähän ne on saappaat. Ei mulla ole savupommeja. On tuossa savupommeja. Vai vähän lähemmäksi.
All clear. Hey, you see something there?
This is where I saw something.
Waiting to ambush whoever showed up? Cabo has some explaining to do. Better wait at the campfire for him and Roque. I'll save the extra stock for later.
Helppo nakki. Näköjään. Kun tekniikka oli oikein, niin se oli helppo nakki.
Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
Untie him.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, Roque. We need to get moving.
Enää tästä mun sammuttaa TV:n.
Lead the way.
Ainakin 2 kertaa pitää aina sammuttaa TV:n striimin aikana. Mä en tiedä, tuleeko sillä yöllä sitä pelaamisesta mitään, mutta se striimatessa mitä.
Up this way.
Where are you leading us?
The rebels are stationed at the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my post. The others won't be expecting anyone to come this way.
Or they are, and will be skewered the moment we arrive.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
Seuraava, okei, mä menen edeltäpäin. Mitäs seurata sitä?
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there, at the falls. Why not? Lots of ammo could help you.
If that thing runs too fast,
There's
no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
Ugh. Rain. Just my luck.
Joo, kiva. Juu. Hienosti meni. No vittu. Vittu, kun mä jäin tänne jumiin. Perjantai. Toi saatana hirviö tappaa vähän muitakin. Oi vittujen kevät. Toi ei olekaan mikään helppo homma.
Where is everyone?
No rebels, no machine. What did I say?
Over there.
Pitää eikä yrittää tappaa noin muuta sitten vasta. Tätä katsotaan kippuvittu.
Then we stop them. Right here. Could have hit it.
Aloy. Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
Pitää yrittää tappaa noita muita ensin pois. Ne on vähän tiellä.
Just my luck.
En mä sitten tullut se ollenkaan enää.
To us.
Tuo kone on ihan hullu. Joo. No parempi, että me ei... Tappakaa ne saatana viholliset siellä. Oh fuck.
Aloy, I need you.
This'll drop you.
Joo. Missä se saatana kone on?
Got more ammo for you, Aloy. Ammo for you.
Melkein tuntuu, että kuolin enimmäkseen noiden saatanan paskojen takia. Mutta oli muita paskia siellä täällä. Ei tunnu kauhean vaikealta selvitä tuosta hemmetin hörköllistä. Tuossa ei täällä ole muita. Vittu otan nyt sinne saatana energiaa. Ei helvetti kuu soikoo. Mulla riitti.
Where is everyone?
No rebels. No machine. What did I...
Over there, by the falls.
If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
Kun se pitää olla helposti tuolta.
Let's end this.
Combo! You left him right to him! Radar!
Vittu kun jää jumiin.
I've got your back.
Joo.
Keep fighting.
He's getting away.
You did it.
Noin.
Keep the pressure on it.
Metallisulaa löytyy paljon.
Keep the pressure on it.
Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Joo, huuto ääni kellossa.
Let's get you back to Falls Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Decca know what happened.
Mitäkään kautta mä nyt menen pois tällaista? Näkö on sama reitti, mitä tulinkin, vai? Jotenkin ihan uutta reittiä. Näkee ihan uutta. Oh fuck. Noita vastaan mä en halua sitä taistella ollenkaan. Häppuruisku selkä. Pääsin pakoon. Ehkä. Oh fuck. Taas näkyy punaisella joku näkee mut. Ei kenellekään kovin näin mua enää. Kaikki on sokeita nyt. Voi jumalauta, lisää. Lisää vihaisia koneita. Joo. Tuntuu, että meinaan kuolla tällä reissulla väkisikin koko ajan. Oi jumalauta. Mä en oo tehnyt niille mitään ja ne käy mun päällä. Mitään en ole niille tehnyt. Juoksen vain ohi.
Is it enough?
Miksi mulla vastaan ollaan niin vihaisia koko ajan? Missä se oli tuolla? Saisiko nyt ottaa sen laatikon?
Three leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Oroke
regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
He's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Minkä näköisiä ihmisiä.
Thank you, Aloy.
Indeed. Falls Edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
As soon as you're healed, I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
Huhhuh. Kaksi saavutettu. Huhhuh. Ala tukikohtaan. Ja toinen on siellä mun se heppa. Siellä olisi minun heppani. Jos mä vaikka pääsisin hengistä sen hepan luo. Taas sysäystä aina loppu. Se on aina lopussa se ysäystä aina. Nyt hepposen luo. Menen sitten tukikohtaan ja sitten lopetan sen jälkeen varmaan ehkä. Katsotaan, minkälainen fiilis sitten on, kun päässyt sinne asti. Tuonne on ihan vitumoinen matka. Tuntuu. Mikä tuolla on?
Champion.
Lisää tehtäviä.
Tread carefully if you're heading south. One of our settlements was taken over by rebels. We haven't been able to carve them.
Kuolemaan heitä pois.
They'll shoot you on sight.
Thanks for the warning.
Joskin pääsi ottaa näitä.
Maybe I can scout out the camp while I'm out here.
Mä voisin huomenna tai joskus, varmaan huomenna. Tai koska nyt sitten seuraavan kerran striimaankin tätä, niin ottaa sen noita leirejä käsittelyä. Kun muutenkin on menossa tonne sinne päin, niin missä on niitä nuorempia leirillä. Vanhempia niitä alkuperäisiä. Aloittaa niistä. Katsoo oman tasoni mukaan niitä. Sitä mukaan kun tulee tasoja, niin sitä mukaan tehdään niitä. Mä nyt vaan pääsisin sen heposen luo. Kato, mä ammuin sen alas. Sorsa.
Well, we'll have to worry about running out.
Muistolehto on tuolla. Jee. Vihdoinkin. Mulla on 5 tähteä. Tuo taitopistettä tuolla. Mulla oli muistaakseni se ratsu täällä. Sitä mä en tiedä missä täällä se. Tossahan se. Ei enää liiku mihinkään, pitää paikallassa. Joo, ei taisi mun enää lähemmäksi päästä tonne. Lähdetään kotiin päin, niin sanotusti. Pitkä matka. Siellä on se kitkakaula. Toi pitää katsoa YouTubessa, miten toi pitäisi kesyttää. En tiedä. Mikä? Ai jaa. Mä en kyllä ihmettele yhtään sinänsä. Antaisiko anna mun mennä vauhiin? Antaa. Antaa ne mun vaan mennä ohi. Älä... Ei tappanut possua. Vittu, mitä helvettiä on se väärään suuntaan kyllä. Nyt tää pääsee takaisin sinne, mistä se lähti täällä. Saa tehdä katso. Noin. Oho. Joskaan täällä tapahtunut mitään mielenkiintoista.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Aaron.
and you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. Where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come on.
Okay. Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
Is your focus acting up again?
That's fine.
I can take a look if you want.
Nah, usually works if I just flick it a few times with my thumb. Hey.
Hey.
Nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
Well, what about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you...
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
So, Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sunday. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. Yeah, I got used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I should get going.
I just keep practicing with this thing.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl.
Pakko käydä vessassa. Joo.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
We all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Erend stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did, though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here, it is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I was hoping you could tell me more about the land gods.
For generations, they provided for us. Seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement. They had always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they have glutted it endlessly with mulch. At least now I know why. The repair bay below was meant to renew them. Without it, they became sick. That is why I must find a way to heal them before my people starve.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for.
Niin se on ollut ennen mitään.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. Right, I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Cool Route?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Cool Route, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Cool Route. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Cool Route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom, and the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the Focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the Ten walk with you.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like the card check. Why? Yeah, beats me.
Ai niin, voisi nyt huvikseen. Täällä näkyy vissiin jossakin. Perine 2068 läpäistä, huhhuh. Joo, tää peli tulee. Mä tein tätä vielä ensi joulunakin. Pelaan tätä peliä. Ainakin näyttää vähän siltä, että tein tätä vielä ensi joulunakin. Sitten kun tässä on vielä tää Burning Foreski. Mä oon sytyttänyt 91 leirinuotiota, hassu. joo. Siinä on mulla tekemistä. 26%.
I just think my face says it all as is. That's all.
Mennään sitä tapaamaan Kaijaa.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection, or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Just näin.
I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
So let me get this straight. The angry Ord, then we thrashed at the battle.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see. Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
There it is. Oh, looks like I can open that door now. Looks like Erend and Katalo moved their stuff in.
Tänne käy tulla ainakin 2 tyyppiä lisää tän mukaan, kun katsoo sen reissulta.
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad. Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later. Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them. This is the rite of passage that Vishav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. But Vishav was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. And I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. When Varl found me after the Hades Proving Lab, I thought I saw Rost. I don't think he'd understand any of this. Or what I have to do. But still. Wish he was here. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Elizabeth put all of her faith in Gaia. And Gaia put all of her faith in me. If I can do it all, recover the subfunctions, defeat for Zenith, heal the world, I'd like to think Elizabeth would be proud. Gotta go after Aletheia. Erend and Varl are waiting for me at the west exit.
Tämä kyllä tänään enää lähteä sinne. En taida enää tänään lähteä sinne.
It's gonna be a trek to get to the location that Gaia marked.
Yeah, it'd be nice to stretch my legs after being cooped up in here.
Täällä on jossakin työpöytä vai mun mielestä? Mulla olisi sellainen kuva. Eikä taisi olla. Ai niin, noi taidot. Lajitaistelu sama kaikkein huonoin, sitä mun kannattaa yrittää kehittää. Kaikki on keskeytetty. Kaikki tehtävät keskeytetty. Kato, ihan kaikki on keskeytetty. Ainoastaan vaan toi voi mahdollistaa. Oho. Täällä on hiukkasen näitä. Sitten ne näyttää tietenkin miljoona erilaista muotoa. Sotasarvi. Näyttää ihan dinosaurukselta. Tämä on se, joka voi verhoutua lähes näkymättömäksi. Näitä on varmaan miljoona. Happokanisterikäiväytöjä, jäljittäjäkäiväytöjä ja normaalikaiväytöjä, petomainen jäljittäjäkäiväytöjä. Todella vikaro. Tuo näyttää aika vähän nollalta. Aave. Sekin on pitänyt lisätä tonne. Minäkin olen pitänyt kaikki nimet erikseen. Tää on väärässä tänään. Muuttomerkit täällä. Oho. Sainkin nämä kaikki kerätty. Hihi. Mitäkään kaikkea täällä vielä joutuu keräämään. Missä täällä on vielä joku huutomerkki? Nämä. Mä vihaan näitä huutomerkkejä, kun nää häiritsee mua täällä. En mä ole varmaan nukkumaan me. Vielä. Näin aikaisin. Mä katson, jos mä jaksan tänään vielä porttia striimata. Riippuu vähän siitäkin. Vai koko mystinen pelata. Oliko se 9.20 vai mitä se oli? Muistaakseni 9.20. Tämäkin semmoista. Se oli missä se Oulun kylässä vai missä se oli?
The angry orb that we thrashed at the battle for Meridian. Like now that was another one of those subordinate function things.
Yeah, that one was called Hades.
Huh. And you said Aloy ended it for good, right? Like Gaia doesn't need it?
Niin mustakin. Mä oletin, että se olisi viikolla. Mä oletin, kun mä silloin kun mä otin sen. Katsoin, että se aika tuli. Mä olin vaan tyytyväinen, kun se on lomalla niitä töistä olla pois sen takia. Mut sit se olikin. Olikin tolleen.
So this Eleuthia we're going after. That's part of Gaia, huh?
A subordinate function, yeah.
Uh-huh.
On kyllä kiva, kun noiden pitää yrittää ymmärtää kaikenlaista taloustöihinää. Mä olisin halunnut kyllä...
Yeah, it'll be nice to stretch my legs after being cooped up in here.
Pitäisikään mun käydä se. Se ei ole mun mielestä muistaakseni ollut kauhean pitkä tehtävä.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
Tää ei kauan kestä tää tehtävä. Tää oli aika lyhyt. Mä muistan tää.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Vali. Okay.
Merman.
What is that?
What the hell?
Oho. Komeeta.
Well, that takes the keg.
Onnistu saamaan sen suojan pois.
See if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Oh, I'm so cold. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
What?
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
Mhm. Kärähtänyt ase. Tutki Aloyn.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
A194 K4 16 R3 takaisin vastannut. Joo, moikka. Toiseen käsky jatkaa Sutterin tarkkailua. Käskytty kuitattu tilan raportti lähetetty G-Pierille. Vihamielisiä havaittu hyökätään kohteisiin. Vaara, herätys, virhe, UHK, korruptoitunutta dataa. Niin sitten oikeasti.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Telemisiä otettu, koordinaatit poistettu. Toiminta ei havaittu, itse tuhoatettu, telemisiä päätetty. Okei.
Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she'd lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing you said could be here? Aloyn?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Aletheia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Ja tuolla. Miksi tää pitää aina olla täysin metallia myös möhköleitä joka paikassa? Metallirakennelmia.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Varastukset on avattu, tiedostosiirto aloitettu, toiminta keskitytty. Uusi reaktori valmistelussa, lataus aloitettu, säden lähetys aloitettu, kohde poistettu. Okei. Tosi hauska leikki, joo.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
Ootko tosissaan tuollaisen leikin suhteen?
This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was being cast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Aletheia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
Joo. Huumoria. Pelottavaa huumoria.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
No room on me. I could send it to my stash.
Mikä täällä on? Onko täällä mitään? Pelkään nyt mä eksyn tänne. Prioriteettien muutos. Vahvistettu tutkimushenkilökunta. Olette epäilemättä tässä vaiheessa jo kuulleet, olemme menettäneet kirkkaamman tähtemme eksogeeninen tutkimusresursseita varten on Peterille hyvin tärkeä. Uuden korkeimman neuvoston puolesta kiitän teitä kaikista ponnisteluistanne ja suurista läpimurroista muutaman viime viikon aikana. Suhdessamme perustajamme meidän on silti pidettävä katsomme loistavassa tulevaisuudessa. Sen vuoksi muutamme projektin prioriteetteja tulevien päivän aikana. Teidät saatetaan ajan tasalle Tokion Lakosin laitoksessamme saavutettuista jännittävistä kehitysaskeleista pitkäisyystuksen tasalta ja uudet työtehtävät seuraavat perästä sillä välin kaikki eksogeeniset kommiot siirretään varastoon. Esittäkää mahdolliset kysymyksenne projektivälittäjille. Jaa. Muinainen kirkas rannekoru. Näytti mun mielestä kyllä ihan kellolta, mutta ihan sama.
Wonder what they were doing. Find anything that might tell us what
Korotunut rataa on parantunut huomattavasti, mikä pienentää aikavälistä pahimmista pidonhoidossa ja takaväliset saattavat hoidot. Osmat-Husin vaativat. Mitä tulee Mäkkilän tiimiin, uusimmat tulokset heidän neurofysiologisista kokeista vaikuttavat. Ja kun saamme täydentää dataa Tokion laitokselta, me alamme ilmeisesti lähestyä toimivia ensimmäisen sukupolven siirteitä. Sillä kun ystävämme Sultritissä ovat lähettäneet löydöksensä koskien kaeta vaihtelevia tuloksia, muutamaa lupaavia tutkimuslinjoja, mutta kaikki oikeaa digitaalisten ylösnousuusta lähimmäilläkaan olevat tulokset vaikuttavat olevan vielä vuosikymmenen päässä, ellei.
the asset is?
I don't think so.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Kaikkea mäkin tutkin.
A control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Kaksi, kolme, seitsemän. Okei.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh my god.
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
Oh my god.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone. Here it comes! Ugly one, aren't you? Oh. I'm out. I should scan that thing.
Ai saatana.
Weak spots. That thing's quick.
Ugh. Wow. Mikä vitussa se on? Noin. Oi saatana, se tapput. Perkele, melkein tapoin sen.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Käytän eka näitä ja sitten 6 pommia näitä, loput käytän näitä toisia.
Here it comes! Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick.
Perkele. Perkele. Apua vittu, perkele. Ah. Oh. Tee nyt sisään nyt, ei minun loppu. Missä se on? Tuolla. Joo.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Ohoja. Säästin näitä viimeiseksi. Löytäisinkään me jostakin vähän lisää tavaraa. En varmaan löydä mistään enää mitään, mitä voisin käyttää hyödyksi.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Muinainen tuulikello sinne nyt tekeekään vitusti.
Aloyn!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. This'll keep me going. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
And the second you need me, I'm there.
It's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield up. I need to sneak around it. What if I take that thing head on? Chill air's prickling my lungs. A heavy weapon. I could use it against the Spectre.
Missä se on?
gas!
No!
Ota nyt sitä saatana. Huhhuh. Tuo oli kohtalaisen helppoa.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two, go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
Huhhuh. Tuo oli yllättävän helppo.
If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. I'll gather these while I can.
Sulla ei yhtään mitään. Mitä jätäkö se löllää vähän noin? Joo, en mä tätä edelleenkään kyllä ota. Missä se nyt on tuolla jossakin? Tuolla. Se oli se ase.
No. Damn it.
Oh.
Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Mä voisin puhua kyllä eka Gaia ja kloonin kanssa.
Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Kirstus. Mistä se kirstu nyt on? Tuolla.
Where have I seen this before? Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus. and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Errand? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now! At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. It reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric, he's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know.
Täyspsykopää.
How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age, too. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Aleuthyia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
But Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Aleuthyia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Aleuthyia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...?
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location! Of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die.
Hey. Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Oi vittolainen, kun me on sekaisin täällä. Tuolla on Kaija.
Welcome back.
Gaia, what is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this...
Koet käyttösi saatavilla tietoa muuttujen perustuvista tilannekohtaisista ilmastohavaintojärjestelmästä, jossa käytetään lyhennettä Psykiops. Alueellisen hallintakeskuksen oli tarkoitus valvoa alueen maankaltaistustoimia. Psykiops sisällytettiin varotoimenpiteeksi. Se koostui 10 lennokin verkostosta, joka on suunniteltu käynnistämään automaattisesti biosfäärin raportoisuuden sattuessa. Lennokit hajaantuivat sisällöin eri kohteisiin alueella, missä ne kuvasivat ympäristöä ja lähettivät havaintonsa hallintakeskuksen kuunnäytölle. Vaikuttaa siltä, että Psykiops on lennokit itse asiassa käynnistyivät aiotusti, kun laitoksen lokea vertaa alkuperäisesti dataan. Näyttää siltä, että tämä tapahtui melko pian sen jälkeen, kun supersolymyrskyt ja punainen vitsaus viimeistyivät. Jokainen ennakko kuitenkin menetti yhteyden alueellisen hallintakeskuksen pian sen jälkeen luultavasti ympäristön häiriötekijöiden takia. Jos lennokit ovat yhä toiminnassa, niiden datamodulien hakeminen takaisin valovuodon konsoliin pitäisi palauttaa yhteyden niihin, jolloin voisit katsella niiden kuvamateriaalia. Kaija.
Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. If I found the drones out in the wilds, I could get the data from them, use it to reconnect them and restore the display.
Lisää juttuja.
Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped the Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zenith.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zenith got Aleuthyia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
No niin. Mä taidan lopettaa tähän. Jatkan sitten taas jossain vaiheessa. Pikkarainen. Joo. Saa nähdä, tuunko mä vielä pelaamaan Forttia tänä iltana. Ehkä. Saa nähdä. Mutta joo. Tuu tulossa striimaamaan joko tätä tai sitten Forttia, saan näistä kumpaa seuraavaksi. Ehkä tänä iltana Forttia. Riippuu ihan tosiaan mystisestä ja sitten miten mun hermot kestää sitä. Ihan varmaan jossakin vaiheessa tuun kumminkin tänne näin. Moikka!